Hi, grand evening. Really? For the YouTube one. Evolution versus God. God versus evolution. Right. Beauty sleep. Really wish. Bye, Ozzy.
Hey, Beck, how are you?
Not long came in. Wet and dismal here. It's been raining hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got a major blizzard happening right now as we speak.
Oh, still got snow, have you?
Well, it's a new blizzard that just happened. Total whiteout happening right now, Beck.
White out.
Yeah, that means zero visibility.
Yeah, blizzard. Yeah. Not very good to drive in, is it? At speed anyway.
Well, some people don't have a choice; they got to go to work and drive in.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they cut the roads down to 50 mile an hour here when there's a blizzard.
Yeah, but a lot of the people here they're used to that happening from time to time, and they drive accordingly. So you got some heavy
Um,
winds happening there, eh?
yeah, you're a bit quiet there, Rosie, in your mic.
Yeah, I got my sound up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I've
got my
turned your
sound up.
mic up. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
I got
turned
it
your
up.
mic up.
I'm gonna go out. I'll be right back in. I'll reboot.
Okay. Mm. I think everybody prefers to stay in hangouts nowadays. What was that about saying? What? Oops. Oh, he's back, was he? Sorry, I never saw you there. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm back.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with these. I can turn your speaker up full, see? I've done that now.
There we go.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you something. With human trafficking in your part of the pond there? Do you guys have a problem with human trafficking over there?
You get Asians and some Russians, Polish, stuff like that, trafficked in as prostitutes.
Right.
That's mainly in big cities in England.
Okay. I paper yesterday, last night actually, and there was a story here in Toronto with the police actually that unit that they have a special unit in that division. They rounded up a whole bunch of these dirtbags in the underworld who were trafficking innocent, victims. And this goes on all the time. People just don't hear about it until the police make these arrests. And that kind of turned my stomach last night when I read that.
Yeah. Yeah, is that like working in brothels and stuff, or is it working in, sweatshops?
No, what they do is they get these people over here through these channels, through immigration and that, and they promise them, whatever it is, they're unsuspecting, and in a lot of the cases they pay money through these people, and unsuspecting that they're going to be trafficked, into the sex trade.
Yeah. Yeah, we get the same thing here.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like
People
criminal. It's all
like
linked to drugs.
People don't like to talk about that kind of subject,
Nah. I mean, I think it happens everywhere, but I think it's linked to, organised crime, drugs, etc.
Yeah.
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 Just been watching some reports in that Aleppo. They're still fucking bombing.
Yeah.
Places. Kids are trying to hide in cellars and stuff.
Right.
They're still bombing them.
Yeah, I was reading that stuff there that you left.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think they've just been in heavy-handed. I mean, we've been blowing them up for fucking 3-4 years, you know, kind of off and on.
Right.
And then the Russians start with bloody Assad and the Iranians, and they bomb them.
Yeah.
Then the fucking Iraqis join in, you know, it's fucking never ending.
Gets messy.
Yeah.
I mean, this didn't just happen now. This has been going on for years with that leader, that Syrian leader, Assad. They could have done something about it.
Yeah, we should have done. I mean, it's like we just don't like, you know, bodies on the ground getting killed. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
You know, and that's what it takes to fucking. I mean, we've been trying to deal with that ISIS for fucking 4 years. The Russians have done it in 10 months. Just been blowing them to fuck. You know.
Yep. They know how to take care of business. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, they've done it in 10 fucking months.
Well, the Marine Corps can take care of business. The Marine Corps can take care of
Scottish Highlanders take care of anybody, Tommy. But that's what it needs. It needs a fucking bodies on the ground and fighting them face to face.
You know what? Our guys
are just scared to do it.
Our guys have got 8 rules of engagement before they can pull the trigger. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, the pilots certainly haven't, because they've been bombing at my fucking bits for years.
Hey, one thing you got to recognize is that war is not a pretty thing. It's a fucking ugly mess.
Oh, sure it is. It is. I mean, we reduced Dresden to a fucking bath of human fat during World War II, which was basically a fucking war crime. You know, 500,000 people walking in human fat.
But it seems like Obama and our politicians have to do this in a dainty way. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen.
Obama's
the UN and NATO are sterile. They can't do fuck all anywhere.
Fuck the United Nations. These motherfucking politicians come over to New York, and all they do is party. They have no goddamn teeth.
That's right, Tommy.
Yeah. They've got a veto. Chinese have got a veto. Russians have got a veto. That whole system is defunct.
Yeah, correct, Beck.
All defunct. These nutcases should have been dealt with fucking years ago.
But you know what, Beck? Obama fucked himself, because he could have done something about this before the Russians came in. And now you can't get rid of Assad without starting World War III with the Russians.
It's a big mess.
Well, that's what should have happened. You know, you say, well, fuck the Russians, fuck, you know, whoever's going to interfere. If there's terrorists there, you're going to go in and wipe them out, whatever it takes to do it, and quickly, and avoiding, if you possibly can, civilian deaths, you know. But that's what the Russians have done in the last 10 months. They haven't given a fuck about who suffers. They seized that city, and these fuckers wouldn't let these people leave.
Right.
So they've just literally blown them out of there, you know.
I don't blame Putin. I blame Obama.
Yeah, but what's going to happen now is all these terrorists, once Mosul falls, the next big city, these terrorists have got nowhere to go apart from back to where they came from. And that's where they're going to start sneaking into fucking countries, and you'll have the suicide bombers, the hijackers, the people jumping in trucks and running into people, etc. Because that's where they'll take the fight to, you know.
Bunch of cowards.
Yeah, and all that makes is you spend more money on your police force, you spend more money on all the security, airports and bus stations and train stations, and it costs billions and billions. If few dozen nutcases.
In my opinion, the only way out of this shit in the Middle East is to draw new geography lines. I mean, including Iraq, the Sunnis have that section, the Shiites have that section, the Syrians have the western section. I mean, these geography lines are just arbitrary. It should be according to the people who live in the area. The Kurds should have their sections.
Yeah. You're talking about the tribes. Yeah, they're all
right.
tribes.
Yes,
exactly.
Yeah, to bring people. Some of these people are still living in the 16th century, and you're trying to bring them into the 20th century within a decade, and you can't do it.
No.
The only way you're going to have any sort of progress is if you give people a chance of pride. Just like with Trump on Make America Great Again, give the Kurds, give the Syrians, get their own individual pride in their own land, and then maybe you'll have improvement.
That is their land. That's correct.
That's the last thing we want. We're not going to stop them supporting dictatorships, House Assad, royalty, Saudi Arabia, Bahrain, Kuwait, Qatar. Them people, we're not going to help them people get democracy. No way.
Of course not. Of course not.
You know, when they created the state of Israel, it's been a mess ever since. It's been a mess ever since. You're never going to have rest there. It's always going to be unrest in that region.
Most of them countries were created after the First World War.
Yeah.
Well, who's that guy in Venezuela? Once he got into power, elected democratically.
Chavez. Chavez.
Started spending the oil money in his own people.
Yep.
Bad idea. They don't like it. Sanctions, all sorts. They've got rampant inflation. We want the oil companies in control of that oil flow. Nobody else.
I don't know. I'm just an old fucking grunt. I don't know these things.
You're not. No, you're not.
But I do know this, that if people have pride in where they come from, then the improvement can be made.
Not when you have these bastards with all these weapons running wild.
Well,
raping women and doing whatever.
That's been going on since the Crusades. We will never stop that.
Yeah, but let me say this. I mean, Obama's been in power for what, 8 years?
Yep.
This is what we're looking at. Let's not kid ourselves. What has he done?
Nothing.
For the Middle East. What has he done?
It made it worse. They've all made it worse.
He talks out of his fucking asshole, pardon the language. The guy is, to me, in all the time I've been alive, over here, that guy, I thought George W. Bush was bad, but Obama, he's the worst. The worst I've ever seen.
I agree with you, Jose. I voted for him twice, and I have buyer's remorse, big time.
I never thought I'd see the day to see a U.S. president like that guy, man.
Well, what shocked me is, when you had the Arab Spring in Egypt, got a taste of freedom from Mubarak.
Yeah, I remember that.
And elected their own government, and then straight away we snuffed them out and put a military dictatorship straight back in again.
Yeah.
So that would have spread democracy in that region, and it's the last thing we want is democracy.
No, exactly right, Beck. Now what they call it is New World Order, a global economy, and that's what dictates.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Sean.
Hello.
Yeah, you tried your dress on?
Have I tried my dress on? No. I'll try it on in the morning.
What dress?
Oh, here we go.
I'm going out tomorrow. It's because of all the hard work that I did with the Royal British Legion in November. the town mayor is taking me out to lunch with them.
Nice.
So I've got a dress, and Becca's asking me if I tried it on yet. Well, I know it fits and that. I've worn it once before.
Well, turn the cam on. Show us the dress.
Oh, I wanted to tell you if you stick it anywhere.
I look a mess.
Is it red?
No, it's black.
Aye.
With a leather stripe down the middle.
Very conservative, right?
Right, you were going to show us. We could have told you if you stuck out anywhere.
I don't care about it.
Tomorrow. Keep calm. I'll show you tomorrow.
All right, okay. I don't care about the dress. I want to see her.
You lot are so impatient.
Yeah, that we are guys. That's why.
Don't include me in that, there, boys.
Hell,
Probably
I
get
want to
somebody
see
actually
Victoria's Secret.
So how was everybody's day?
Yeah. What?
Oh,
Oh,
I said, how has everybody's day been? Have you all had a good day?
Don't. Hey, wait, Sean. Sean, don't be passing this off. We got to talk about this further. I mean, how are you going to do your hair tomorrow?
Shit.
Like I always do my hair.
Punked out?
Tell me, do you think she's getting? You think she's got matching underwear?
Black dress, red underwear.
No, pink.
No,
Pink.
no, pink. No,
Pink.
I can't remember the last time I wore pink. I was probably about 5.
I'm messing around.
Pink is an awful colour.
So, Sean, you going to rock out the eye makeup?
Yeah, I'm going to rock out the eye makeup.
She'll be gothic.
No, I won't be
I say
gothic.
black. You're going to go with black underwear.
Yeah.
I put it this way. Every piece of underwear I own and socks, they're all black.
Well,
Jose is right.
Beck wanted to know, so
Oh, yeah.
there you go, Beck. There's the answer. And Tommy.
No, Jose, don't include me. It's all Beck.
Yeah.
Oh, now I'm thinking.
Right.
Now I'm thinking tights or stockings.
You might be smooth there, Tommy, but
Here we go. Here we go. Tights or stockings.
Yeah, Beck's hanging out with a cigar in his mouth, thinking about all this shit.
Right.
I'm still digesting. I'm still digesting Equality Street.
Yeah. See, I was right. He's going to be sucking on those chocolate bars.
Oh, I can't believe you ate everything. Just left toffees.
I've left 10 toffees. I ate most of the toffees as well.
Oh. Wonder why you got a big beer belly.
So, Sean, are they going to give you an award or what?
Are they going to? Yeah, it's an award ceremony thing. I'll have my award, and then we're having a big dinner then. We're having a big posh dinner at this posh golf resort in the city. And then in the night, then we're having a big meeting. Then the British Legion guys are all meeting up and having a big meeting in the evening. So busy day tomorrow.
Who's going to be your date?
The mayor.
Oh, I thought that you maybe dragging Bob along.
Bob.
Yeah, that mayor's a pervert. He's a pervert. That's right.
He is a pervert. I agree with him. He's a pain in the ass. He turned around and said to me, listen to this now. He turned around and said to me, D-Beck already knows. He turned around and said to me about 3 weeks ago when we all went to the local pub, right? He was pissed as a fart now, drunk. He was stood by the bar. He had to hold on to the bar to prop him up. He had to keep he was holding on to the bar, right, to keep him stood up straight because he was hard drunk. I thought he was going to fall over. Well, I went up to him and said, "Oh, you all right, Bill? Would you like a drink or anything?" And he said, come here, he said. And I said, what? And he whispered in my ear, he said, do you know what? And I said, what? What's the matter? Everything all right? And he said, oh, I would really love to go down on you.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not joking, right? I nearly slapped him silly.
He's got no,
I'm just hearing I hear that.
he's got no class. No class.
That sounds.
It's not funny.
That sounds something like David would say to Packy.
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
heard you. I heard you, Sean. That was cracking.
That's not that, Dave. That's not cracking. That's not what respectable.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
It's not, Dave.
No,
That's
it's
not
not.
what respectable men do. I'm sorry. You might find
No.
it funny, but
No.
Actually, he's laughing his head off as well.
Jan,
Dave,
Jan,
that's not
we
cool,
had
Dave.
Petra, Sean. We had Petra.
will I have
Oh,
Petra?
God.
Right,
Yeah.
okay. I'll do it now. Hang on.
This is funny. Hey, David.
Oh, God.
David.
Laughing, Sean, but it was funny.
David, can you
She's
hear
a
me?
classy lady, David.
David, can you hear me? David, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Tommy.
Then don't be calling Athena witchy anymore. I don't care what.
I'm not going to call her anything.
I don't care what she calls you. You got. Don't rise above it, my friend.
Well, tell her to stop calling me an alcoholic then.
Yeah, but that's like going back to school again.
Come on, man.
Just ignore her when she does that shit.
Petra's already
Well,
at it.
it's not just me, Tommy. It's not just me. It's not as if I'm being nasty to her for no reason.
Don't go there.
She's been nasty
the bigger-
to me just to get to me.
Yes,
the
of
bigger
course
man.
she has. But don't
Yes.
let her get to you.
Be the bigger man, Dave.
Yes.
Drop your cock and
No,
pull up your socks.
She's being nasty to me for no reason. I haven't
Tommy.
been insulting to her.
Very good,
I've been
Tommy.
insulting to her. And every time she's talking, she mentions me, she mentions alcohol. Fucking time. And I'm never ever nasty to her. Nasty to her, no. Every
Just
single time she talks, she mentions alcohol.
All right.
Every single time.
All right, so rise above it. Just rise
In
above it.
about 4 fucking weeks.
Just rise above it.
Try. But you
that's
this
part-
shit all the time.
That rising above it is part of your rehabilitation behavior.
Yes, Tommy.
Well, I do agree with you, Tommy. But when you keep hearing that it isn't easy.
No, don't make an excuse for it, Dave.
I don't mind D-Beck because I know he's having a laugh. But I know it's serious.
Well, I don't call anybody alcoholic.
Yeah, it's a nasty word.
It isn't nice,
I try
Shan.
to-
I mean, especially if you are one. And I'm one. I'm a recovering alcoholic.
Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah, it hurts.
getting keep cold all the time. I mean, I don't mind when D-Beck has a laugh at me and calls me names and all that just for a laugh. I don't mind that. I'll accept that. But when Athena does it, I know it's serious.
All right. What I'll do, right? I'll message Athena, and me and her'll have a little chat, okay?
You don't need to do that, Shad. You don't need to do that for me. That's fine. That just let her. I'll just block her. Thing that I can do. If she keeps doing it, I'll just block her. For me, Shad, I can take care of myself.
Yeah.
Don't know what Petra's up to. She's up.
Just be a bigger
I'm not
man,
being,
Dave, that's all.
I'm not being funny, but neither of you get on, do you? So how about both of you just, I don't know, trying to avoid one another or something?
I've never ever hated her. I've never hated her. She hates me. I don't hate her. She hates me.
Mm.
It's almost Christmas too.
No,
Is she
what I feel about her, for God's sake, he's already. You know how I feel about her, but
Spread the love, man.
Yeah, we know that.
But me. Well, we'll just leave it at that. No more talk about that.
No, it's okay.
Let's spread the love.
Hmm.
I'm happy with that, Joe.
Where's Miller?
And talk bollocks all fucking night.
I don't know, perhaps she's busy doing her nails or something.
No, she asked me to add her, and you said I know she's added on the list, but she's disappeared again.
Yeah, well, perhaps she's busy, innit? Perhaps she's doing something. I went to add her. And it said she was already added, so I couldn't re-add her if she was already added, could I?
I've just said that. I've just fucking said that, Sam.
All right, keep your wig on.
Yeah, I can. I can.
Yeah, I couldn't re-add her because she was already in the group. So
She'll be missing her singing.
You want me to add her, Beck?
No, she's on the list. She was already added. I think she has to reload the hangout, you know.
Oh, okay.
perhaps she's doing something, innit? Perhaps she's busy, you know, up visiting her mum and dad, or she could be doing anything. But, oh yeah, thanks for that, Beck.
Well, why would she be asking to be added if she's busy?
I don't know. Perhaps she, when did she ask you? Just then?
Yeah.
All right. Well, perhaps she.
Oh, for God's sake.
She's like, perhaps she wanted to be added, but perhaps she's, you know, walking around doing her thing, you know?
Well, now she's saying she can't find it, the hangout, or the YouTube thing.
That's Petra you're on about.
Yeah, Petra.
Well, I thought you
She's
were on
the
about
page. Oh, there she
Athena.
is.
I'm just reading in the YouTube chat now. It's
Yeah, she
Petra.
is.
I can't add Petra because
She just shut
on
up. She just winded me up. She's here. Stop winding us up.
I'll try and add her. I'll try
She's
and add
here, for fuck's sake. She's fucking here. Fucking hell.
She's already on there, Dave. She's already been added.
Oh, yes, she is.
She's gonna fucking trouble you.
Noticed.
Miller, you ain't even in the room and you cause trouble, Miller.
Hello, my name's Bella.
Hey, Bella.
Hello, Petra. Hello, Bella.
Petra's gone out for a walk. This is Bella.
Yes,
Because
I
she's
know it's
alive.
Bella.
She fucking arrives.
Hello.
Hey, Petra.
Hello.
Oh, she's got a wee thing on her head. What's that you've got in your head, Petra?
Eat pills.
Here.
Very nice. You've got very nice eyes as well, Petra.
Thank you.
Oh, here we go. Fucking try to get brownie points.
Oh, I like giving her brownie points.
Hey, Tommy, you've got lovely feathers, Tommy.
Oh, come on, Beck, give me a break, for fuck's sake.
That's a lovely beat you've got.
Spoke to my Italian girl yet, so I need
Oh,
to
shit.
practice.
Oh,
That's a nice
She's due to phone me in about half an hour, so I need to get my brownie points right.
That's a nice moustache you've got there, Shan.
Aye.
what you on about?
What?
Oh, it was Beck. It was Beck. It had nothing to do with me.
It was Simpson impersonating me.
Aye. I can impersonate Petra, but I can't impersonate you. I can't do a North Scotland accent.
You're a bloody nightmare, you are.
I can do one from Elgin. You
bloody nightmare.
like my accent from Elgin? Yeah, like that. Like, if you come from Aberdeen, or you come from Elgin,
You give me
or
a bloody
Inverness,
nightmare.
you talk like that.
Migraine, you do.
Ah, but it's nae bother. If you talk like that. It's just easy.
I can't stand Aberdonians.
They talk.
Posh twats.
Oh,
Oh.
Aberdonians, Aberdonians think they're better than everybody else.
oh,
Yeah, we got
People
that
from
Quebec Bob
Aberdeen.
over here who think the same.
John, the accent is almost English. It's really, really strange because they're from the north of Scotland, and you would imagine that they would speak like the way Beck speaks now. So, but they don't. They speak almost in an English accent, a really posh Scottish accent.
yeah, Dave, all got a strange accent. I didn't hear that bit because you broke up.
Oh, sorry. What I was saying was, it's
you
like
you're breaking up all the time.
We can't hear you, Dave.
You're breaking up all the time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just
don't know why. I don't know why it keeps breaking up all the time.
Stop eating the donuts.
Yeah, it could be the donuts.
Yeah, D-Beck, can you translate what David was just trying to say? Strange accent.
It's usually the other way. I usually have to translate for D-Beck.
People
Nice
from
one there,
Aberdeen
Sean.
talk posh. They think they're snobs.
Udo.
People
Aberdeen
from
people.
Aberdeen. For fuck's sake,
Aberdeen
if you get in the bath and you get water in your ears, people from fucking Aberdeen.
David was shouting over the top and he was breaking up all the time. So I couldn't hear fuck all that. Repeat yourself.
Hat on. Take your woolly hat off, Jan.
So it's time.
You bloody Bob breaker you are, Beck.
Yeah.
What?
Right.
Me. Right.
It's always,
Hey, Beck.
it's always us Brits that make all you guys laugh.
Hey, Beck.
Yeah.
Easy on David with the alcohol. I want him to succeed. I really like the guy.
What do you mean, like tuxedo?
Enjoy being D-Beck takes it. It
Yeah,
makes me
he's got a
smile.
good spirit.
I don't get offence when D-Beck takes a piss at me. I get offended when Athena does it because Athena's serious. When Tommy, when D-Beck does it, it isn't serious.
What's that? Beck?
Hello, Petra.
Hello, Shotty Gunny. Shit gun.
Yep.
Shit gun.
What?
You're right. What, man? What?
I like your fingernails.
Yeah. Do you like them?
Yeah. That's what they call French, right?
Yeah, French manicure.
I missed you last night, Petra.
What?
Last night.
Yeah,
You missed me.
I was in a real. I was in.
you dreamed
What's
about it
that?
all night.
Hey, Petra, what do you got, a tiara on or something? What do you got, a crown?
Just like a little band.
All right.
I've got a black,
You're always
a flower one, and a black one as well.
you're always the fashionable one.
Yeah, like Olivia Newton-John in the 80s, eh?
Aye, Jossie,
Only
aye.
10 people. What is it? Only 10 people on Hangout.
Well, you're the fashionable one today. Tomorrow, it's going to be Sean's time to shine with her new dress.
John.
Yeah. She's one classy lady, that's for sure.
Can't you add anybody else? There's only 10 people on Hangout.
Bella's the queen of the world. Bella's the queen of the world. Bella. Chicken on the go for the cat and the dog. They both eat cooked chicken, boiled chicken.
Bella needs a bath. Bella needs a
Actually,
bath.
she had one yesterday.
What?
Got a bath.
Are you going to be mean to me?
You're only supposed to give a dog a bath about 3 times a year because it could
Shut
lose a
up.
coat.
She gets smelly, she
Petra,
does.
Petra, you going to be mean to me today?
No.
I said you're only supposed to give a dog a bath about 3 times a year because it can ruin their coat.
My coach not ruined them. She gets one every 2 weeks because
Well, that's wrong.
gets dirty, so she needs a bath.
Every 2 weeks, I used to give my dog a bath.
Well, maybe
Little Pomeranian.
that's different then. But in general,
Little
dogs
Pomeranian,
are only supposed to have baths maybe 3 or 4 times a
She got
year.
in the mud and everything every day and in the water and that.
Depends on the diet. If they eat well enough, they keep secreting oils onto the coat.
Yeah.
Air coat's lovely.
But you know what I mean, Beck? You aren't supposed to bathe dogs all the time because
They're supposed to use shampoos on them a lot.
Right.
But they get wet. I mean, mine's goes in the sea.
We
Like
take
the dog to smell
Ollie
nice.
to a specialist place. Well, a dog grooming place.
She goes to
3
dog
or
grooming.
4 times a year.
Yeah, she goes dog grooming
Enjoy that stuff done to her.
in the summer.
I like it. I mean,
I just hoover mine.
tried to bath her before, but she fucking runs away.
Ella
Do
doesn't
it.
like
Dog
it when she
runs
likes
running
switching
away
clothes.
around the house. The fucking mess it causes.
My dog.
Yeah, if mine gets muddy, I just hoover the fucker. You don't mind.
You've got a big German Shepherd, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm also babysitting a little schnauzer. Looks like a window
Schnauzer,
washer.
eh?
Yeah.
You know,
like
got a German
Schnauzers.
Shepherd.
Not a German Shepherd, yeah, but I don't like this fucking schnauzer.
No, they're nice, man.
Hey, Beck, don't be calling you
Yeah,
Greg.
German Shepherds are great dogs.
Oh yeah, they're awesome, man.
What's the difference between a German Shepherd and an Alsatian?
Nothing.
Exactly.
German Shepherd. Yeah, no, there's three different sizes. I mean, a German Shepherd should slope down to the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aye.
Back kips, but Alsatians, they tend to have a straight back with a slightly smaller head.
Hey, Beck.
All right.
I like those Scottish Wolfhounds.
Like Yorkshire Terriers.
No, those big Scottish Wolfhounds.
You don't like Yorkshire Terriers?
Wow, they're big. Shotgun. Those dogs are big, man.
I know they are.
They're
You don't like Yorkshire Terriers? Shotgun.
like Great Dane.
Shotgun.
What?
You don't like Yorkshire Terriers?
If I was to have a lap dog, I'd rather have a short hair black dachshund.
Yeah,
Fellas,
they're
it's
nice.
a Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, they're nice.
I'm happy with me. I've got a wee border collie
But I've always been a big dog kind of guy.
with a white belly and white paws.
I've had German short-hair pointers. I've had Weimaraners. I've had Dachs. I've had Dalmatians. I've always been a big kind of dog.
Yeah, dogs are great. I love dogs. Before Ollie, we had a Labrador.
But
Lovely.
you know, when it
And
comes
before
to
that,
short
we had
dogs-
an Alsatian called Shari, and she was
when
lovely
it
as
comes
well.
to short dogs, like I said, I like the
it
little
was always
I like the little wiener dogs, and I like the pugs.
You're always better off with bitches. Bitches are much better than dogs.
I like huskies.
Because they're more
But
lovable.
when it comes down to the bottom,
Bitches crave love.
hey, but
Dogs don't. Dogs just want to shag.
David, the bottom line is, I like pussies.
Yeah, exactly. Cats as well. We would cats. We would budgies. We would goldfish. We would whatever.
Parrot.
Dad loves pets.
I had 46 hamsters.
You breed them though, don't
Now, Beck, I've always thought that's pretty fucking weird of you.
It was a hobby. I started with 2 and the bred, and I gave a couple of grandkids, and then it just kind of do it now.
No matter what. It's a hobby, exactly.
Oh yeah.
Must
Yeah.
have enjoyed
I went
doing
to
it.
a few shows with my hamsters, got a few rosettes for my Siberian blues. Little dwarf hamsters.
I always thought the hamsters wouldn't stop short of a rat.
Nah.
Rats, and they don't have tails, as far
But
as I
I'm not
remember.
judging.
Hamsters
I'm not
don't have
judging.
tails, don't they not?
They're cute.
Yeah, okay. Just, you know.
They're wee
They can
balls
grow
of
on you.
fur, aren't they?
I like
Oh,
ferrets, man.
I gotta post something for Beck. Hold on. I gotta go to Hangouts and do this.
Okay, Tommy. I
was going to build
want to see it.
I was going to build like an Avery thing.
You post.
I was going to build an Avery thing for chipmunks.
Beck, you've got Beck. Who is that? Emoji.
Yeah, we got some chipmunks up here. I got some little neighbors for chipmunks. Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
fast fuckers, Rosie, ain't they?
Yeah, they come and visit me, man, when I'm barbecuing, eh?
All right, cool.
I leave them some bread and stuff. They take it, and they're friendly, man.
Yeah, I know
peanuts.
somebody's got a couple, but I don't like seeing them in cages. I would if I'd have got one, I would have built like an aviary thing for it, you know.
Right. Yeah, well, these things are wild.
Yeah.
They're free. You know, I buy peanuts and stuff. I leave peanuts out there for them.
Yeah, just like a giant squirrel, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're little small things, eh? They're so cute, eh? And it's usually a girl and a boy, eh? And they come around. Some blue jays, some birds, many hawks flying by as well, eh? Some eagles.
Oh, Armando's about. He's added
Here's
Packy.
a fax from Cooter in Orlando, who sends me a copy of a story that appeared in.
You don't like the ferrets, Beck?
I know somebody's got a couple of ferrets for rabbiting.
Yeah.
Hold on, Beck. I got a radio program for you.
Don't think they're a house pet, you know.
Yeah, my friend had some. He was a hunter. He had the dogs as well. We used to go hunting.
Yeah.
I didn't hunt myself, but I used to go with him. A lot of rabbits and stuff. Eh? It was pretty cool, man.
Yeah, put them down a rabbit hole and net. He put nets over the other exits. They would chase the rabbits out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the ferrets used to do. Eh? It was neat.
Yeah, but if you get them down there, they'll just kill them.
Yeah. I remember them, the ferrets, when I was a kid too, back home, man.
Yeah, but they'll kill for the ferrets are like foxes. Yeah, they'll kill for no reason as well.
Yeah.
They just kill as many as they can.
I'm just going to let you know, Shan's just you two text chat. She says she's gone to bed, so if you actually good night to yourself.
Up to you, Petra. You lose connection.
Yeah, it keeps freezing. I've got to log off and then log on again.
You guys have foxes over there too, right, Beck?
Yeah. Not so much up here. I've got a lot of them down south. They're a bit of a pest.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Fucking deer. I mean, the deer can be a pest. They just chew young saplings, you know.
Right. I used to go deer hunting with a friend as well.
Yeah. My father used to use crossbows to get deer.
Yeah.
Crossbows.
Go ahead, Beck.
Silent poaching.
Yeah, I hear you.
You just hang it for a night, let it bleed, you know, go back and get it a few hours later.
Right. No, he used to get the tags all from the government and stuff. All legit.
Why is everybody leaving and come back again? Text up and I can't see when somebody joins the room, you know, to unhide them. So unless I think they can still speak. Sometimes watching YouTube channel. I don't know where Amanda is. From work, eh?
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock. It's probably still at work.
Yeah. Who dropped out? Tommy's dropped out, isn't he?
Yeah. He's back.
Yeah, I just see a little blue box coming up.
Did you hear that broadcast there?
I heard the start of it, Tommy. I didn't hear it all.
All right, I'm gonna have to. I'll send it to you.
So, what was that? A cartoon thing? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Amando's back home again. Yeah, Amando, there was somebody, debate was looking for you. Post debate on his channel or something like that, and yeah, he's been trying to email you. Oh, he wants all of us over there. Flat Earth thing.
Didn't mean him there. That look a pig's fucking horrible. He pretends to be 18, you fucking liar.
I don't know who's on.
Look a pig.
Ando says he
Look a pig.
wants all of us on his channel. Oh, that'd be all right, eh? Talk about flat Earth.
Yeah. Where's he at?
Do you know what his channel is? Is that all he talks about, Amanda? Debate.
Hey, Petra. Petra,
Yeah?
are those fresh flowers or fake flowers?
Fresh.
You are nice. You are a lovely girl.
I got 3 bunches. 2 in the living room and 1 in the kitchen.
Had anybody else? He's welcome to them, Amando.
You on
There's only 12.
about? I'll try and add people, but who are you on about?
Before, there's only
Don't
12
want to
on
add
hanging.
people that Armando doesn't like.
No, I know, but there's only 12 on the hangout. There's normally about fucking 20.
I say I'll add
Well,
Rolly.
Beck,
Don't add JC.
we don't want David adding weirdos either.
No. Yeah, but there's normally about 20, 25 on the hangout. There's only 14 on it.
The thing is, as long as you subscribe to Armando, you get the YouTube. Because I don't to get invited. All I do is sub to him, and it just shows up when I put YouTube on. It shows up, so I just click it on. So all you need to do is sub to Armando Gedin Vargas, and you'll get
Yeah, that's the text stream. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you'll also get the video stream as well, because you'll eventually put that on.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, it's up to 17 now, but it's normally over 20. You know what I mean? Just the regular.
Now, I'll add.
Right.
That's what I'll do. I'll add Macy and I'll add Rolly, because they're on my. So I'll do that.
Did anyone hear that? Someone just screamed.
No, never heard it.
I don't know why. I mean, you get hundreds of people, and yet see when it comes to circles, I've only got about 6. Don't fucking hit me.
Did you ever go on TYT, Dave?
No, there. Aye. I only really go in there to. I go in there as trolls to have my troll accounts.
Yeah, but I
Used to
mean,
go in there and troll them.
no, I mean, you had to put the link in the the chat, this chat on TYT.
Oh, right. No, I haven't done that.
Yeah, there's a good
Up until
few.
a couple of days ago, Beck, I didn't know how to copy and paste. No,
Really?
novice when it comes to this. I know you don't think
Really?
when it comes to this. I've only fucking had people. Novice
Well, there's a
when it comes to internet stuff.
Yeah, there's a few good chatters on TYT, but there's a lot of trolls mixed in with them.
Rolly's always over there.
Yeah, but
there's a few girls as well. What's her name? Kay something.
That Kay, yeah.
A while ago. Yeah.
But
She's always on TYT.
Have you ever seen the ID Carmen Tons?
But to me, it's there's too many people on it. A conversation with anyone.
Yeah, but when there's about 300 or 400, that's when you can post this Hangout link. Yeah. No, it ain't. It's Shogun. It's Tommy. I need my glasses.
Yeah, I never been on YT, whatever that is. TYT, the Young Turks, right?
TYT
Young Turks, yeah.
is like it's a discussion.
Yeah, that's not the.
What you're watching is like a discussion, but you're really only there for the text chat.
Right, it's not.
You're only really there for the text chat. You're not there to watch what's on the screen.
What does TYT stand for? The Young Turks?
Yeah.
The young Turks, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you aren't there to watch what's on the screen, Jose. You're there to take part in the text chat. But the reason why I don't like Young Turks is because you can't have a conversation, because I've been on it, there's like 300 and 400 people there.
Right.
Message on.
Yeah.
You can't have a conversation with anyone.
Doesn't make sense.
Can't have a conversation here when people talk over the fucking top of you.
Hello, blah blah blah.
Yeah, in the beginning,
I tuned
in to the Young Turks in the beginning, and his attitude, I kind of changed my mind on that guy. He was very biased. And, I said, no, not for me. This guy.
This is why I prefer this, because sometimes Newsmax can be that way when it gets busy.
Yeah.
With anyone.
Yeah, there's some young people. Al Jazeera, I'm not into that.
Al Jazeera's okay. Yeah, the English one's okay. Al Jazeera, you get a lot on there.
Yeah, I've been on Al Jazeera, but I've been on the Al Jazeera Arabic, that one. And I don't understand that language, so I tuned out of that.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
No, but I mean, if you get on that, If you go on that site,
The majority of the people on Al Jazeera all speak English anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I've been on Al Jazeera a few times and
Yeah,
speak English.
I never found the English one, Dave. Beck. The Al Jazeera.
No, it is an Asian stream, but the majority of the people on it speak English. You do get a few that will type in Arab.
Yeah, no,
The majority of the people speak English.
I like it here on Orlando chat.
I don't even know how to do that. I don't. I mean, Athena sometimes types in Greek because she's from Greece. She's got a Greek fucking. I've got no idea how to do that. And I've seen a few folk
I type
in Arabic. I have no idea how to do that. I've got no idea how to change the.
sound like Becky.
I type in Portuguese and I type in French.
When I was a kid, I used to have a stutter when I was a kid, a really bad one.
Earlier today in French. I was communicating with Adrian there in French for a bit, but I don't want to get into that habit because it takes a lot of work, man.
Anyway, I was trying to say when I was
right through, so shut the fuck up. Right, I'm going to play a song and I'm going to play it on YouTube on here because I'm on it all the time, so I'm going to do it now.
What song? You'll get shut down. You won't be
Yeah, but he always plays songs, doesn't he?
Let it rip, Chip.
All right, yeah.
There's copyright. Down.
It's been 7 hours and 15.
Oh, Petra.
No,
You got to sing that for me.
Yeah, Prince wrote that song, eh?
Hey,
Prince wrote that, eh? I
You know when
actually
there's a
seen it.
what do you say anyway? Hank,
He sung that very song.
how you doing, Hank?
What's up, Hank?
It's been
Hey, D-Beck, you can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, boom.
Since
Yeah.
you took your love away.
All right. Petra.
My dinner in a fancy restaurant. Nothing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Come on, come on, Petra's
Petra, bastards.
Dave, shut up a minute.
Petra, I love you. Somebody keeps muting you.
Armando, I'm back. Why?
What?
I don't.
I thought you were gonna
I didn't think you were gonna catch me.
I saw you, and I saw you as well. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry.
You know how I feel when I sing.
Dirty bastard.
I'm sorry.
Cubic
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ever again, ever again.
You better be sorry.
Imagine.
I'm sorry.
Petra.
You better be sorry.
True.
I've never been so offended in all my lives.
All your lives, plural.
You should be shot for that. That's disgraceful. Stop smiling.
Wild dogs.
Oh, Petra, just you sing, darling. You'll cheer us all up.
Silence. Silence!
You gotta tell Petra fast.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Petra.
You're right, Armando. You're right, then.
Yeah, I think you're awesome.
You're right, mate.
Say it again.
You're right.
Am I what?
Well, I've already been married to you, Petra, so I always feel like.
Are you playing with me? I can't hear you.
Last very long. How long was it again? Was it about 3 or 4 minutes?
Oh, yeah, I'm
It
good.
was like a Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
I was married to Petra.
Dave, give it a rest.
I was married to her.
We were married, like.
I was married to her for about 4 minutes.
What?
I was.
Thank you for asking. You have a lovely
You're
heart.
welcome. You're welcome, Amanda.
Love is in the air.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere.
Hey, we saw a miracle here yesterday. Rosie and Rolly are now friends. They called the
Yeah.
truce.
Yeah, I know, man. That was
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
so
man.
proud of it because I love the pair of them. I love Rosie. I love Rolly, and
There's a
the
big
two of them
bright
getting
moon.
together and making
There's
a truce was
moon.
great.
Has anyone seen the moon?
Really nice
So with
people.
me, she's at war with now.
I'm only on here because it's a full moon. I saw the moon and thought, right, I'll get on my hangout.
I see the bird through my screen.
I mean, I hated it when Shannon and Amy were
Looks
arguing all
like
the time.
we're in
And
for nasty weather. One eye's taken for an eye. Don't go around tonight. Well, it's bound to take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise.
yeah.
Yeah, man! Yeah! Woo! I like
Poor
your little
Bella.
bear, Diva.
Thanks.
That bear's cute. You love bears, don't you?
Trin by Leonard Cohen. If you can sing that, I'll
Which
weep
one?
on here plenty of
Mic
time.
check.
Which one, David?
Suzanne by Leonard Cohen.
What they do, Hank boy?
What's
Hank.
up?
Thanks
I'd
in
love
the
to hear a
house.
woman sing.
Yeah, Henry Hank.
Good to see everybody. It's been a little while. I didn't know Armando changed his new channel to Armando Geddon.
I got banned from the other one.
Yeah, it
This is my
was,
fifth one, man.
it was
January 20th, the main one will be on lock.
Oh yeah.
Back.
fifth. I've got an in me.
I got like over 200 subscribers on
For
that
a
main one.
whole month, Armando.
Yeah.
Because she's got family here. Oh yes, and I can't fucking wait. She said yesterday she would get in contact with me around 8 p.m. and it's 8:05 and I'm getting a wee bit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fucking
She-
hell.
3 or 4 times a week.
Hey, Hank, you there?
Yeah.
Hey, what happened over there, man? The baby
Yeah,
son.
she's coming over here on the 5th of January.
Come on, David,
The whole
man.
month.
Dave,
Dave,
fuck's
come on,
sake.
man.
Let Hank talk.
Holy man.
I'll stop.
No, it's okay, man. I heard they had all their videos erased, man.
Yeah. Somebody got pissed off and erased all the videos.
Oh, baby, baby.
That's crazy. He made me a manager over there, but I haven't even logged in under his name.
Oh,
at
baby,
all.
baby. How was
Is that I told him too, he has Look a Pig, he has a bunch of trolls as his manager over there, man. That guy's tripping.
right here? Oh, baby, baby. I shouldn't have let you go.
Yeah, debate said you sent you an email and some messages about it.
Yeah, I got all his emails. He's over there ranting and shit, but I mean, I find him cool and everything, man, but I don't want to sit there and talk about one narrative. I mean, we could open up the narrative, it'll be fine, but to just sit there and talk about one narrative. Like, I have no problems listening about flat earth with one guy, two guys, you know, but forced on the flat earth discussion and not talk about anything else is kind of a problem for me.
Yeah, drive you nuts.
Yeah.
I think what the managers are supposed to do over there is like let whatever conversation comes up naturally, just let it happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be flowing naturally, Hank.
Well, I'm down for that. Yeah, man, if flat earth pops up, I have no problems. Yeah, I have no problems with that, man. But to be forced to talk about flat earth is a problem for me.
No, that's not what's going on. Yesterday we were talking about 9/11. I think the day before that we were talking
We've already
about.
talked about all them stuff, haven't we? We've already put them to bed and that. We've discussed them. Let's move on to other discussions now instead of going over. The reason is it doesn't work is because the two people debating, they'll never go away thinking, oh, he was right and I was wrong. They'll always think I'm right and all that. So there's always an argument going on.
Right. That's the problem.
Okay, I said it wrong. Yesterday we were talking about biogenesis, and me and Cathexis and some other people were arguing that the complexity of the DNA code is proof of a creator. And the day before that, we were talking about 9/11. So,
Tech stream now.
what's that, Beck?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah. Debate. He's on a YouTube text.
Hey, Hank, I feel like you are an extremely intelligent dude. What
He is.
got you into the flat Earth, man? Like, what rabbit hole did you go down, man?
Yeah, interesting.
Well, I appreciate that. I just see me as an average guy, but I was following NASA too closely, right? So I was a huge NASA fanboy, space, ever since I was in kindergarten. I went to the library in the school and found the space books, and ever since then I was hooked.
Okay.
So I started noticing stuff about the moon landing, and it was fake. And then I was super pumped about the Martian rover landing, Curiosity, I think is what it's called. And then I get the photos from Mars, I'm thinking, and I see like evidence of Photoshop. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are they hiding? Aliens? You know, and I'm like, okay, they're lying about something. I don't know what. I didn't know that they were lying
No
about not
photos in
going to
space are
Mars.
real, they're not fake.
I'm listening, Hank.
So I was listening to this guy, Rob Skiba, and Rob Skiba is kind of a Christian that goes more along the Jewish path, which is kind of like me in a way. I'm not Jewish, but I think that we should observe the Jewish holidays because those are God's holy days, not Thanksgiving, Christmas, and Easter, which is pagan holy days or holidays.
Right.
Hanukkah. Think we should all observe Hanukkah?
No, I don't think so.
Well, that's Jewish holidays.
Well, in a way, you're right, but it's not one that God put down.
So basically, you had a passion. You had a passion for.
I had a passion for NASA.
Well, who put down Hanukkah?
Dave, hold on a minute.
So, watch this one video of his, and this is what he was saying. He was like, the government lies. I was like, check. He's like, NASA's part of the government, ergo NASA lies. Already knew about the moon landing, check. They faked all the photos. You know, they're all Photoshopped. There's no real photos of Earth from space except for the one in 1972. And then I watched the something funny happened on the way to the moon, which shows how they faked that picture. And none of the astronauts but 3 would swear on a Bible under oath that they went to the moon. And I thought that was weird, you know. If somebody asked me to swear on the Bible, I wouldn't do it anyway. But these are like scientists, you know. But it turns out perjury is a crime. So I started thinking about what this guy was saying. NASA lies, government lies, moon landing was fake, something, they're lying about Mars. And then he starts saying, you know, with all this lying going on, how can they be trusted? And then I guess I can pull up the video so you guys can watch it and kind of go down the same path I went down. But when he started saying all this, like, it started making sense. He was like, you know, what if the Bible was right? You know, the earth established that it not be moved, and stars under the firmament, you know, because, you know, what is a firmament? At just 3 or 4 years ago, I was reading books like Zecharia Sitchin's The 12th Planet, and it says that the firmament is the asteroid belt. And that's not what the firmament is at all. After I looked up in the Bible for myself, it's the hammered sheet of either glass or metal
Oh, for God's
that's
sake.
spread out over the sky.
Just sing.
And I know that sounds crazy.
Did anybody see Petra get up?
Yeah, why?
Petra's got a great body, we all know that.
Nigga, Petra's sexy.
And Armando, you dirty old bastard. Look at that ass.
There you go.
I can't
What's
compete
the
with
eyes
you,
are
Petra.
like? Compete, Hank. There's no chance. All Petra needs to do is wink.
I have one
She's won me
question.
over.
When we first started opening up schools, hospitals, I could have used this with NASA. Everything a human creates when they first start off is always genuine. Then it turns into a lie. Can you agree with that? Like a hospital, it's a good thing. Then it becomes a money issue.
Right.
Right.
You see, that's how I think about the whole globe Earth and flat Earth thing. I think
Oh,
flat
man,
Earth.
It's different over here, Armando, because we get free healthcare.
Armando, I gotta ask
Healthcare
you.
in America.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Last
Here
time,
in the UK,
hold on a second.
when we go to a normal hospital, it doesn't cost us a penny.
It ain't free.
Unless you go to a private hospital.
Armando, so last night we were watching this guy tell a story about out-of-body experiences and aliens and stuff like that. My question to you is, do you believe?
You cut out after believe.
That nigga David is an asshole.
Yeah, David's being a fucking jerk.
Right, well, don't mute me and I won't mute
Because
you.
you're fucking I want to ask Armando a question. Shut the fuck up for a second.
I only muted Tommy because you
Just
muted
shut
me.
the fuck up for a second, David.
Dave, you're like a kid.
Hey, I won't mute you
You're like a
again.
kid.
I
like a
apologize,
kid,
Tommy. But you muted me first.
Yeah,
like a
because
kid.
you're blabbering. So Armando.
Yeah, I'm listening to you, Tom.
So last night we were watching a program about this guy talking about aliens and UFOs.
Right, Tommy.
You believe
shake hands.
There he goes. There he
You're
goes.
being
He can't
rude,
keep
Dave.
his mouth shut for 2 seconds.
Being rude, man. Disrespectful, Dave. You're disrespectful, man.
Did you hear me, Armando?
Don't mute me and I won't mute you.
Okay, Dave. But what are you asking me? Do I believe the stories he say? Jordan Maxwell?
Yeah. Do you believe that there are aliens and UFOs? Oh, look.
Yeah, David, you're an asshole.
So, what's the answer?
The answer is no.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah, I believe that if we see a flying saucer, there'll be military men. There will be military men jumping out that flying saucer.
I agree
You
with
want
you.
to ask me that question, Tommy?
Yeah, go ahead, Jose. Answer it.
Yeah, I believe there is. Yep.
So, Jose, if you believe that God is the creator and He created everybody on this earth, do you also believe then He created aliens?
I didn't say He created aliens.
Then where does it come from?
Who knows?
Yeah, I used to believe in that. I used to believe that we weren't the only ones. And it's just started boiling down to the fact that we just are. We just are. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, but what makes you think we're the only? Okay, we're human beings, yeah. But what makes you think
listen,
in this galaxy and all these planets that we are like?
I've proven to you that we're not the only ones. So there.
You know,
just
belong to Earth, right?
Because we haven't seen anything else.
I
And tell you what, guess what exploded that?
Armando, there's so much activity going on, man.
Can I tell a little story?
Activity going on.
Like
let me tell a story. Right, things keep going missing around my house. I had slippers, yeah, and one was missing. Couldn't find the slipper anyway. Thought the cat took it somewhere. Looking everywhere for it anyway. I was in my room, okay, and I was doing something, and I turned around, and there my slipper was on the bed. It appeared on the bed out of nowhere.
Oh my God!
I love that girl, man. That girl's awesome.
All about smile,
She
Petra.
is awesome,
All about smile.
No, you put Petra in the middle of a heart. If you put Petra in the middle of a heart, you guys will start calling truce in no time, man.
However,
And seriously, the slipper wasn't there, and it was on the bed all of a sudden.
However, Armando, you like listening to those stories too, right?
Yeah, man, I love it. I love them. Jose, tell you what about the alien thing. What exposed that for me is the depiction of when we say alien, that little big head, small eyes, no ears, that little depiction was drawn up by a Satanist. And when I was able to see that, like the fact that depiction was drawn up in 1913 by a guy named Aleister Crowley and what he stood for, it erased the whole alien thing for me.
Well, that is a very interesting concept. That you think that there might be the fact that aliens are a Satanist manifestation.
Aliens might be demons because they look the same with the big eyes and the skinny face.
Right, Petra, right.
See, the trick is they don't want you to know what the truth is. So they have to masquerade with
Whoa,
lies.
Hank, before you go on any further, you just can't say they and we and that sort of shit. Be more specific.
Okay, the powers that should not be don't want you knowing the truth. And I do believe there are extra-dimensional beings. Some might call them aliens. But I don't think that they're extraterrestrial, like from another rock floating in space.
Do you think they're from the other dimension?
Right. The Bible talks about the spirit realm and the earth realm. And the spirit realm would be what most people call where ghosts are, just right outside of our visual spectrum.
You know, I sort of believe in that because in my lifetime, on 2 different occasions, I swear I saw shadow people.
Okay.
I can't disprove it. Oh yeah, there's the drawing of Aleister Crowley's right there in
Right. So you see,
Mr. Crowley,
Jose, you see this guy right
what
here.
went on in your
I know who Aleister Crowley is, man.
Okay, but he
Oh,
drew
Mr.
the
Crowley.
picture
I
inside
got
of
a
his book.
picture.
David,
I took a photograph of a UFO the other week. It was in the sky. It was by a plane, and you could see the chemtrail with a little tiny dot next to it. It was moving. And when he took a picture, I zoomed it up closer, and there was like a little white circle. And that's what I saw. But my phone, something happened to it, and it started wiping all my files off. Don't know what happened, but all my files have been wiped off my phone. That's weird. And I even took the battery out the phone to stop it from happening.
Oh.
And it wouldn't stop. It wiped everything off, and I've lost my UFO picture.
Wait a minute. I saw a picture of Margaret Thatcher there.
Being destructive.
Yeah,
You're being destructive, man.
To me,
if you can't contribute anything intellectual to this discussion, just shut the fuck up for 5 seconds.
So a minute ago, you asked me some questions.
Oh, it's Barbara Bush. Look at her.
Yeah, Barbara Bush is supposed to be the
him.
offspring of Crowley, allegedly.
Yeah, I don't believe that. You see, like that's already too deep in the rabbit hole for me.
Well, her mom was hanging out with Crowley.
You see, I don't know about all that.
Crowley was practicing sex magic.
Yeah, and I could see how he created that fucking beast. You know, through drugs and visions and whatever, man. I could see it. But what I'm saying that's what exposed everything for me, since the fact that if you were to believe in aliens, that would be the creator of aliens. There's no other depiction of aliens before that.
Yeah, but you're talking about one guy, Aleister Crowley.
Armando, let's go back to what Hank and I were just talking about, the other dimension. And the fact that there are shadow people in this world that you could consider aliens. Let me see if I can screen show this.
All right, Connie.
Alien. You see an alien?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do in a second here. Hold on.
I've seen this documentary called Plausible Cause of Reptilian Shapeshifter. The plausible, you know, like if it's possible.
These are the aliens right here.
Okay.
Here, hold on.
The people that live on the other side, the other dimension.
Yeah, you know how they're always depicted as shadow people? It's because they're outside of our visual spectrum, so light doesn't bounce off of them.
Right.
So
Exactly
what you're
right.
seeing is like the absence of light.
Exactly right.
Yep.
And I got the visual spectrum pulled up here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you see what I'm sharing?
Yep.
All right, let me click on
There
there.
goes Dave laughing again.
All right, so the visual spectrum is this tiny little rainbow in the center here. This is what we can see. And with our technology, this is the rest of the spectrum that we can't see on this side and then on this side. So we can't see none of this light, but it is indeed light. We can't see none of this.
That proves those aliens.
No, that just proves that just because you can't see something doesn't mean it's
He's not
there.
teaching us. He's not teaching us aliens right now. He's teaching us the spectrum of the human eyesight. Don't
Right.
mock him.
But
So we
being
can-
ignorant.
Oh,
We
I
can
know
see-
what the spectrum of the human eyesight is. I don't need a teaching
Well,
lesson about that.
all right, but I wanna know what Hank has
The
to
human eyesight
offer.
is.
Let me hear what Hank has to offer.
I'm not having a go at Hank. I'm just laughing at the
You're
alien.
being disruptive as fuck,
prophecies.
Dave.
It's okay. It's okay. Stop trolling, Dave. Go ahead, Hank. My bad, bro. Go ahead.
Fuck me.
Hank ain't playing. I don't think Hank is playing with his shit though.
No, I don't
Hank ain't-
either. I think he's onto something.
So this part of the spectrum we can't see, and this is what our human man-made devices can detect. How do we know the spectrum doesn't keep going this way and this way? So just because something is outside of our eyesight doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. And that's
nigga, you
why.
should take that for the flat Earth thing.
What's
There
that?
you go.
What's
Nigga,
that?
that's the. Forget it. I'll tell you later. Go ahead. Continue. So
Okay.
what are we saying outside the spectrum? I'm assuming it's darkness, Hank. I don't think
No,
there's
this
light
is
out.
light. Microwaves is light. UV and X-ray is light, but our eyes can't perceive it. We can't detect it. Dogs have special hearing where they can hear outside of our hearing spectrum as well. So there's the visual spectrum, and then there's the audio spectrum.
Apparently, what we
I
see is
believe that. I believe that. You're
15
telling me.
seconds later, like our vision is like, otherwise if we saw everything at the exact same time we see them, it'd be about on an acid trip, all the colours would be messed up. So what we see is 15 seconds later. Than what
You know, Hank, I actually believe what you're saying there, brother.
Well, because it's true.
I believe what he's saying. He's just not finishing it. But I hear him. I do hear him.
So if there was a
Don't
subsonic
It's
noise,
not gibberish.
I'm smoking fags today.
Okay, I'm with you there. I'm with you there. Sound is visualized through our spectrum in black and white, which is great, right? Is what you're
Right.
saying? All
no,
right.
sound is it's a wave, right? And it travels through the medium of the atmosphere and it hits our eardrum. But this over here shows that there's a subsonic spectrum that we can't detect and a supersonic spectrum. So if there was a being that was on a higher frequency than human beings, and when he spoke, his audio was here, and when he
So, or C for that matter.
Right. That why am I in the vision part of it and you're talking about the audio?
You know, Armando, where I think Hank is going with this, what I believe is that this might be what we call heaven. The fact that we can't see or hear, but people live on the other side.
But then we're talking about having being musical.
I think what he means is if we could see an infrared, we could find the clitoris easier.
Yeah, I think I agree with Deepak. I think I think he's what he's saying is that what he's saying at the end is basically that those ghosts are traveling in that dimension.
Right.
And I guess we catch it through our peripheral or sometimes through a glimpse.
Exactly
I have
right.
no idea.
Exactly right. Like I said, twice in my life I've seen shadow people, and there was no explanation for it other than the fact that might be the dimension that we go to.
When I was a child, and I was sleeping one time, and I remember this like clear daylight, and I was not dreaming. I had woke up, but I woke up paralyzed. I couldn't move none of my limbs. I was frozen, and I saw this black shadow like right in front of me, but like staring me at the face, holding me down. Then it just went away, and I ran to my mom's.
Paralysis.
Yeah, it could be a lot of things, It could be, that's the reason why I don't blame it on ghosts.
Hey, I shit you not, Armando. About 20 years ago, I was looking out my window and I saw these like black forms moving around in the forest behind me. I actually called the cops, and thank God they didn't come and take me away, because I saw these people, and it was real, very, very real to me.
Didn't you hear what I was going about the other night? You just going against everything I say. I've proven it. Like, I've proven it to myself, and I don't need to prove it to anyone else.
No, I
There's things
can't.
other than us. There's other things out there that are other than us, but it's okay. It's not bad.
I can't prove shit, Patrick.
We're all protected.
I just know what I saw. That's all.
I used to drink that heavy as well.
We're not asking for proof. I just want to hear stories. Go ahead.
I seen a ghost at work, and two other guys seen it on two separate occasions. And one night after work, actually the next day, I was talking to a couple of them. They were both talking, but hush hush between themselves. And I said to both of them, I said, it's okay, you guys can tell me about it because I seen the same guy. And they didn't know what to tell me. They were kind of scared to tell me the story. And I said, don't worry about it. I seen the guy. So I said, what did you see? And again, they were kind of paranoid. I said, it's all right, man. I'm not going to say anything. And one of the guys, he's from Trinidad. He started telling me his story that he drove into the warehouse with a forklift with a load of steel. And he thought he seen the foreman in there. It was kind of dark. The lighting was kind of dim. And he came back with the forklift and he noticed the foreman coming out of the cafeteria. So he went over to the foreman and he asked him, he said, were you just not over there at the warehouse? And the foreman said, no, why? He said, well, I thought I seen you over there. And the foreman said, no, you've been drinking? He said, no, I haven't been drinking. He said, are you on some kind of drugs? And he said, no, I don't do drugs. And then he said to the foreman, don't worry about it. So he didn't tell him exactly what was going on. The other guy,
Jose,
he's from another.
Jose, quick question. Did the foreman die anytime soon after that?
Well, I'm gonna finish the story.
Okay.
The other guy, he's from another island, and he started telling me that he used to see the guy standing, hovering upstairs where the dressing room is for the employees. And so what I did was I talked to the next day to the foreman, who was another guy. He's the head shipper, and I asked him to do some research if anybody, if something happened in that plant. And he asked me the reason why I wanted to know this information. And so I trusted him, and we were friends. And I told him the story. He laughed about it, but he did do the research. And he gave me the answer. He said what happened was when they built that plant, a foreman, the guy was a foreman on the job site, and he fell to his death there. He was supervising the completion of that project, and he lost his life. So that was the ghost of that person that we were witnessing. True story.
Well, that's very. I believe that. I believe that, Jose. But I also what I've become to believe, and this is why I've told Armando that I believe that there is a God and there is a heaven, is because I think that people don't. There's no sort of mystical cloud up there that we go to, but we go to a different dimension, and we live in it where our souls live in a different dimension. And every now and again, people can see that dimension, just briefly, a glimpse.
I mean,
right, right.
For three different people to see the same ghost, let's say, we weren't dreaming it. We actually were seeing this. So nobody's going to tell us otherwise.
So science won't tell you, but this is actually scientific. Einstein was quoted as saying that energy cannot be created or destroyed, only transformed.
Right.
And what he was quoting was the law of thermodynamics. So this is real science. Anytime you hear scientific law, that means it can't be proven wrong. Nobody's ever going to prove it wrong, ever. And energy can't be destroyed, only transformed. So the energy that is you, your consciousness, when your body perishes, when you stop breathing, your heart stops. The energy that's in your body, some of it goes into the ground, gets transformed into something else. But some of it, your consciousness, moves on.
To where?
It transforms. I can't tell you to where. I just know that when you die, something moves on.
So what you're saying to me is that maybe that consciousness never dies.
Yes.
That is right.
That it gets transformed into a different energy.
Right.
And that energy
somewhere
might be another dimension based upon what you're telling me with the spectrum of light.
And I know that my heart will go
I have a question. You guys never noticed the words that you're using and try to use the little technique that we learned in school into breaking them into three, which you have a root word, a suffix, and a prefix?
Right.
What is that?
Okay. You know how you said dimensional. Dimensional would equal 2. Men would equal, you already know, shano. You know, like the way we use the prefix and the suffix, like professional. It's
right.
It's profess. No, it's profess, right? Yeah. Yep. It's profess.
That's very smart of you, Amanda. What you're saying is that the if you break down the word dimension, it means that you've died and you've gone to a different place.
Yeah, or the human being has been split in 2.
Man, what the hell? That's the second device that froze up.
Does that make sense? Or like the word universe, like the word universe would mean it equals 1 sentence.
Unisong, one song.
You know, like no, it'll be universe,
song.
like unicycle.
A verse isn't a song. Doesn't it say,
you know,
play a new song for God? Play God a new song. Aye. That's
awesome. I love that shit.
Aye.
There's things that I enjoy about people that like mannerisms, just things like that are the things that attract me.
Well, Amanda, given what we were just talking about with Hank, what is your concept of the afterlife then?
All right, look, there's 2 ways I could spin this for you. I'm gonna give it to you the most realistic I can. Okay. All right. The afterlife, to me, it's the same thing as when one speaks
life.
about,
You believe in eternal life? Then you think that we die and then that's it. We get buried in the ground forever.
No, there's definitely.
I think we go.
There's definitely not. That's it.
We were.
It depends. It depends what kind of person you are. You know?
Right, that's
like some
again.
people.
All mistakes.
Some people don't care. Some people don't care about the things that are told after they die. Some people just don't give a fuck about shit.
Fucking Simpson again.
So even something that small, like what people think about you, even once you're gone, what would be the things they speak about you? You know, because even a thief and a murderer is praised while he's dead in the coffin. And what happens to the days after that?
Still talking about Hitler today, aren't we? One of the most evil personal history, and we still learn about him today. There's no point in learning about Hitler. What's that going to teach us?
Right.
You see how she brings up Hitler? We're talking about dead people now. You see how we're in the universe of talking about dead people? Everybody that we'll bring up right now will probably be dead. So,
all right. So,
like Hitler died in what? Hitler died in 1940 something, 40, right?
Yeah.
In the 40s.
45, they say.
Okay, so if Hitler died in 45, we're still speaking about him now. We're talking about 70.
Amanda, don't go down.
That's all history. Wars and Hitler.
Don't go down this rabbit hole.
Okay, but I'm just saying. But look, I'll show you. You notice how when Fidel Castro died, we spoke about him for a day or 2?
Right.
When was the last time Fidel Castro was brought up? You see?
He'll be in the history books.
We're talking about the land of the forgotten. I actually care about that.
Another philosophical question. My grandfather died in 1985. There's not a week that goes by that I don't think about him. Does that mean he lives within me?
Yeah.
Your grandfather. All right. Let me see if I could.
Man.
I don't want to cross over the line, but give me a quote that you remember that your grandfather told you.
A quote?
Yeah, something he said, something he taught you.
Let me guess.
So
I remember going fishing with him.
there you go.
There you
Beautiful
go.
memory.
You saw? He's alive right now. Continue.
Beautiful
Exactly.
memory, man.
You
So-
see, like
But then
you
tell me-
probably want too much. You probably just want a little bit too much. Everything a human wants is things that they could touch with the hand.
Right.
I don't believe in that. I'm not Thomas.
Oh, I understand that. I understand
Right.
that. But I believe that what Hank and I were just talking about is true. That that when you pass, you go on to another dimension. But that doesn't mean that the dimension can't affect your life.
Not directly. I mean, your grandpa
I
can't
think-
whip you like he
Not
used to.
directly.
Like
No, not directly. Of course not.
I think that's paradise where you go, man. That's what I believe.
You see, like that word paradise. To me, it's
Paradise is on earth, so is hell.
it's a pair of dice. You know, like I don't.
Now you go.
Like,
Now you go too far. Now you go too far.
I'm just saying when we play with words, like the word energy, like what are we visualizing here? What is energy, and can we create it?
We are energy, man.
Can we create it?
With words, with love, yeah, man. We create all that.
This computer takes energy. This conversation does take energy.
Everything does.
You feed off energy out of eating vegetables and shit. So that
Everything, man.
means a cooked rare steak is not energy.
I don't, actually.
It
I don't
was.
believe
It was
that.
energy.
It
I
was
don't.
when it was
I
real.
don't. I believe that this conversation between Armando, Hank, me, Jose, Petra, whoever, is not creating energy about the people that we've lost in our lives.
Let me
I'm
tell you
gonna sing a
something
song
about
about
that.
the new world. And this is what's going on in the world right now. So don't move me, please. I'm doing this to enlighten and to show you like what other people are saying. Listen to the lyrics.
Anyhow, I just thought we'd have an intelligent conversation without hating each other for a while.
We were going into a happy place, Tom. You took it down, man.
You're too sensitive, Tommy.
You know
Shut
what?
up.
You know what? Check this out. Some people have the talent and some people don't. Like Buddy, right? I could use him as an example. When he creates his music, he goes into this dimension.
Oh yeah, man.
And some of us, you know what? You touch that dimension when you go into survival of the fittest. When your alert is up and your eyes are squinted,
Oh, yeah.
you're one different animal than when your eyes are opened.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like,
Jose, did you just tell me that I brought this conversation down?
Yeah, by that word that you used, man.
What word?
What you said.
What?
Fucking behave. Just
Tell me.
stop muting.
Tell me, what word was it?
You said that the energy, we were bringing it down.
No, I never said. I said the energy. Matter of fact, exactly the opposite. I thought that the energy that we precipitated by talking about this conversation brings people back from who we lost in our lives.
you see,
I heard it different, man.
All right. Well, then
this is the light, though.
Then you misunderstood me.
This is what they do. This is the meaning about the whole voodoo thing. That's why.
Here I come.
Listen,
No, don't start. Don't start. Come on, man.
no, because
Come
what
on,
I'm
man.
saying,
Don't start with that shit.
what I'm telling you is that this is a remembrance thing. It's about remembering. You know what I mean? It's all about remembrance. Like you could tell that these are just normal human beings analyzing their day.
Down, heaven down, living in the same town, trying to find something new.
You see, like the spirit that's in Petra right now is not hers. It's whoever she is singing.
This ain't real. This ain't cool.
You get what I'm saying right there?
What I signed up to. This ain't right.
Petra, not a good time, Petra.
No good.
All right, she got her eyes closed. All right, look.
What Petra's doing right now is trying to
What Dave does.
evade the fact that what we're talking about.
Well, that happens, man. The demons come, man.
Hey,
The
Armando.
demons come when Jesus starts knocking on that door. Go ahead.
Armando, did you not hear what I was hearing from Tommy there?
Oh, come on, Jose. You don't be better than that.
Yeah, but I don't get guided by other people's words. I don't even think a curse word is bad.
Right.
You know, like I hear people, but I always hear them in a form like
Because I was
like,
feeling that we were going to take this to another
asking
level.
questions.
I hate you.
So Jose,
Like, they have said the. Why you say you hate me?
Jose, what do you tell me that now you're not a friend because you misunderstood what I said?
No, that's not what I'm saying, Tom.
No, what he's saying is a fact. No, what he's saying is a fact. I don't know if that's what he meant, but he's talking about the fact that this conversation brings up people that died. Is probably what he means about bringing it down.
Well,
right?
That's how it sounded.
Why can't we think about bringing them up then?
I think
that's what I was trying to do.
Exactly. I think that's Jose's objective. You see what I'm saying? It's just two different words, same idea.
Well, I understand that, and if I'm wrong, I'll back the fuck out of here. But
No,
you're
not going anywhere, man.
It's like everything else, man. I mean, the only thing that's gonna exist after this flesh of yours is the words that came out of your mouth. I don't know what else could exist.
No.
What else?
No.
What else could?
The spirit of your life is what exists.
This is the same words.
You think so?
Yeah, man. I think spirit is words, is speech. We have to be speaking about the speech.
So you're delving into something really deep here, man.
Yeah, man, look, to tell you the truth, it's the only thing. Like, that's the reason why I even played when I played around the Newsmax. I was like, give me the number of the how many alphabets are in the English system. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
with 26 and God being the word, and I'm like, dude, it's so simple. It could be so simple.
But Jose, what I don't understand is when I talk about elevating the spirits of the people that lived in our life that have passed, and you see that as a downer.
No, you made it sound like a downer. I never.
No, he's talking about the word death. Death is a bad word in my ears.
Why?
I don't think we die. I don't think we die, man.
I said positive things, Tommy.
I do too, man. I do too.
Yeah, you do. Hey, but I don't think we die, Tommy.
No, our bodies
transform.
Our bodies.
And that is my point.
Well, I certainly don't want to lose my body. Like, I don't want to be a spirit. I want to stay the way I am now, young and beautiful.
Vanity.
And
That's vanity.
I think that was
talking about vanity.
And that is what I think Hank was trying to prove with his scientific evidence, that we don't really die. We just go into a different.
I mean, the laws of nature shows you that you don't die. The fact that when your corpse is rotting and it turns into maggots and then that feeds something else,
right?
It shows you. It shows you that it's one thing after the next.
Hey, Armando, I was 5, my brother was 7, and
Bella and Blade aren't here anymore. Petra's gone to bed.
There she goes.
Yeah, but that it's like
I see that energy from
Petra's cold out.
Lady.
Yeah.
Petra's not here.
Petra's cold out.
I seen it for myself.
It's me now. I'm eating Bella for dinner. Who's Armando Vargas? I want Armando Vargas.
Comedy, like I think comedy is where the devil comes in. Like it could disrupt any serious conversation. It's evil, but at the same.
You're evil. You're fucking evil.
It's on display, that's for sure.
It's like things like that can be controlled face to face. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I backed out then. Don't know what went on. Who was that then? Who was that talking?
Who was that? What was his name? What was his name?
What are you talking about? Who was who?
You're better side, Petra.
Yeah.
What back?
Side.
The other half.
Yeah, and everybody sees it.
Yeah.
Everybody sees it. We don't say anything. We just cover it. It could come out so many different ways.
We don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Well, truth hurts, man.
Yeah.
Aye.
Well, maybe. Aye. Just sitting there for an hour in silence going, huh?
Yeah, I can't.
And then
that's
an hour later. Aye.
I'm not privileged to that. Like the switch up. going from like serious
I
to
want to fight.
laugh.
Yeah.
I'm not good at
exactly what
that.
you're talking about.
Fight.
Yeah.
I'll pay you £10,000 if you come over to North Wales, and we'll square off a ring in the town. And I want a boxing match. You want to use anyone who wants to come and have a boxing match.
You'll beat me. I mean, I'll just see it like turning the other cheek.
You'll be dead after that. Awesome. With that to your face.
She is awesome, you know.
That's for fucking sure. I'd be dead.
Man, the love that the man has for the woman.
Oh, I had this conversation with my cousin last summer. Speaking of which,
it's crazy, right? We'll kill, right?
Women. I told him. I said,
we'll commit murder.
Women are the most. They have the most powerful thing. You know what I'm getting onto, don't you?
Titties.
Yeah, of course.
We build castles, palaces. Go any further with this?
Everything is done for her. You know that?
Yes. Yes.
Every man here would live in a cardboard box if it wasn't for a girl.
Yeah, man.
You know, comfortable under a tree.
They kill
comfortable
for them,
in the woods. Huh?
Start wars for them. Destroy the world for them.
I mean, even with the Bible, with the king taking his daughter, you know, passing laws and killing women.
Yeah, man.
I got to tell y'all something. When I was a kid, my dad told me something very important. He said, "Don't believe what you see, or don't believe what you hear, especially if you see it on TV." So these words, they stuck in my head. They bounce off of my eardrums from time to time, and I think about what he said. So with the whole NASA thing, and I know this is like a conversation I should have had a few minutes ago.
No.
I guess that's why.
What did you say, the Manson? Charles Manson?
Because I don't believe everything I see, especially if I see it on TV or the TV screen, like the internet, whatever.
Yeah.
No, that's a good point.
You know, I think I think there's some truth in everything. Even inside that lie, you could pull something out of it, which probably be just the opposite of what it's telling you. You know, but it's still something, right?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any waste of words. I just think it's I think words are wasted when it becomes a comedy show.
Right.
As soon as it turns comical, it's a waste of time to even continue talking.
Yeah.
Jesus had grabbed a hold of this though. That's what I think the demons are and things like that. Like I think those kids, or I assume they were kids, were sent to disrupt the teachings. Right. This just looked like exaggeration, you know what I mean? This is probably how they were acting.
Yeah, just say fuck everybody. People get my tits.
I said to you from the first conversation when you came over and started this, Armando. Do you recall what I said to you?
This will end up being good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember what I said to you?
Yeah.
Baby birthday.
Little birdie.
Yeah, this would end up being good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Petra, put it somewhere warm till it hatches.
You know,
little birdie, isn't it?
I have no doubt in my mind that all the hatred, all the shit is all about the whole Jesus thing. That's it. It's nothing else, man. Like there's nothing else to be mad about.
That's your purpose.
And it brings, well,
you know that, right?
I don't know.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Petra needs her eggs fertilized.
I think all that shit is set in stone. There's nothing.
Whole living room full of cocktails.
I mean, only time will tell. I do find it odd. I do find it odd that that I started believing at the age I did.
Right.
Shit like that, you know.
What the hell is wrong with you all?
It's an awkward thing. Everything changed.
Yeah. You're not supposed to ask that
like
question.
people that don't know me. People that don't know me say I've changed. People that knew me before say I changed, but I remain the same. Just change the tone of talk.
Right.
You know, I just changed my.
You gotta put lipstick on every 2 minutes. Like when you don't know that it goes that quickly, you gotta keep putting on. Can't be after that.
It was always in you.
But yeah, man, this word.
Hallelujah, praise the Lord. I'm getting the Spirit. Oh, the Holy Spirit's coming in me. Come on, Holy Spirit. Oh.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, you see the mockery? I think Holy Spirit means something else. I think the Holy Spirit means diversity
Holy
language.
Spirit is, right now, all the demons are the spirits and they're infesting people. The Holy Spirit is a spirit that will take over the demonic spirits and then make everyone happy.
Yeah.
The Holy Spirit, because all the other spirits are horrible and there's only one good spirit.
But I want to boil it down to something a lot more simpler. Maybe
you always disagree with me, Armando, and then you say things about like, oh, humor's the devil and all that. I like to make people laugh and I like being funny. That's not the devil at all. The humor is a gift.
Depends.
Of course it's a gift. No one makes me laugh. I wish they would make me laugh. No one makes me laugh apart from myself. Like, but you can't laugh at your own jokes. Like that Matt one Matt makes me laugh. Like, laughter is the best medicine for anything. I'd give up sex for my whole life. I want someone to make me laugh. I want someone funny to make me laugh. Like, that's all I want.
I think laughter is the opposite. Actually,
so you maybe you miserable cunt.
I think the opposite of what you think.
Everyone's got their own reasons, everyone's got their own ideas, but for me, laughing is good.
In the name of Yeshua, what is your name, demon?
Finally, somebody did it.
Hey, Armando, did you hear what I said?
No, I couldn't hear you, man, at all.
Do you know the story of Fatima?
Yeah.
Fatima, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Holy shit, my room stinks.
Like, all those things are awkward, man. You know, I think we're putting way too many people in that cornerstone, which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yeah, some people get carried away.
Right. The cornerstone has to be empty or one there. And that's the reason why we got that ups on Islam.
Right.
Their God is nameless. And they'll tell you. You just got to keep digging in them.
Right.
They'll tell you Allah like we don't know that means God or creator or whatever the fuck you want.
No, that's one thing. I'm not a fanatic.
Yeah, me neither by far.
You're a fanatic, Commando. You're a fanatic. You are.
Yeah, I seem fanatical, but I'm definitely not.
You are. If I say you are, then you are. All right.
That can't be true.
Sorry for being silly. It was up to your standards. God.
I think you have a misconception of who I am, Petra.
Armando's a cool
Yeah,
dude,
you
man.
stop using the C word, Petra.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. Wow, I could imagine all of us together having a friggin' party, man.
Yeah.
Actually, that was my dream last night. I had a dream about all you guys. That's why I woke up and came on.
Yeah.
Man.
What a laugh we would have, man.
It was a party.
Yeah, we'll meet up in Greece, Jose. We'll meet up on a Greek island.
Sounds like a plan.
Take over a whole hotel.
I got a question. I got a question for Ronan that he's not going to be able to answer.
Hey. All right, Ronan.
Ronan.
Well, if you don't ask it, I can't imagine. So
why you can't imagine? Everything starts with imagination. You already know it has to do with your God.
No, I don't know, because the idea with the now.
If science is an observable method that has to be observed.
Right. So what is the question you're giving me?
The question is
a
that
presentation. I don't mind that. I'll mic out.
Can you give me a creature or a species that has changed its kind to another kind? One, just one. I know you're going to tell me there's thousands, but
well, yes. Actually, the current cat and dog had a common ancestor.
I heard about that.
You haven't heard about that, or you heard about that?
I heard that you would answer like this, Demon.
Well, of course, I'm going to give you a science reference and a scientist's name that you can go look at the video, and it explains it to you. It's observable. It's been proven. So I don't know the point of your question. If you knew that I was going to answer you with something reasonable and something that has been proven real. So what was your motive for asking the
My
question
motive,
if you
the
knew the
motive, what
answer?
you're telling me is that the cat turned into a dog, or that the dog turned into a cat.
No, they
Common
had
ancestor.
a common ancestor, which means
What?
there was a gene pool at the time. The gene pool, that means they're all the same kind. And because of migration and separation over millions of years in time, because of that common ancestor, they diverged. That means
Okay,
they
check.
went separate ways. And
Let's
then
go to
one
the gene pool.
evolved to be a cat, and the other evolved to be a dog.
Okay. Now this gene pool, right? Even bacteria evolve, right? But it doesn't evolve into
Yes.
another kind. It evolves to the same bacteria. It still remains bacteria.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Right now, there's this new bacteria called
Yeah.
nylon E's. It's a nylon eating bacteria. Nylon had not been invented 200 years ago. Okay, it had not been invented. Do you understand that? Nylon did not exist at all.
I'm following you.
Right? And right now, you can look up that nylonese, right, bacterium, and it eats nylon. It eats it. That means it evolved from something else.
Right,
Okay?
but what evolved from would be the same bacterial thing,
Right, but it's completely different. That nylon
Right.
bacteria cannot eat what its common ancestor ate. You understand that? And
we're not
that's
talking about
an example of
adaptation.
divergence, like the cat and dog have a common ancestor.
I don't think. I think you have something misconstrued, because I don't have a problem with adaptation.
No, it's completely different form, right? It adapted and changed its makeup, the way it's made up completely, like dogs and cats diverged from a common ancestor.
I'm gonna play
the nylonase bacterium eats nylon, which did not exist again 100 years ago. Okay, I forget the exact year right now, but I can look it up for you and I'll give you that detail. But I think you get the point because you can look it up for yourself. Okay?
Telling me
I can prove that. I can prove that. It's been proven. And they proved the common ancestor to that bacterium that eats nylon today.
Okay. How about this?
That bacteria cannot be put back and eat.
The bringing together of the two. Listen. The bringing together of the two species, common ancestor.
No, it's divergence. They separated. They don't get together. They separate from each other.
So one has to die.
No. They both live like human beings, for example. We diverge partially. That's why we have people that look like Orientals, people that look like black, people that look like white, but we have a common ancestor. Okay? But we're not so far separated. We're not so far separated.
Isn't it? We're not. Question. Hold on. That common ancestor.
I'm trying to explain, but you keep interrupting, which is commonplace. Mic out.
That common ancestor. Why is it a question mark in my head? And it's a question mark in yours too.
It's not a question mark. It's been proven. Okay? It's been proven that humans diverged from a common ancestor, but it's not so far away from the original ancestors that we cannot reproduce between each other. Like the example I used before, we take a healthy human man. I used Jay Tudor, as I recall, and we fly him anywhere in the world today and find the most beautiful women in any part of that world, and they can fall in love and make babies. Okay,
that doesn't make sense to me about the whole common ancestor.
For example,
we all came from a comb jellyfish. First of all, it was biogenic graphite in a rock, and then so they say the next life was a comb jellyfish, and then we evolved from that apparently. So I read off the internet anyway.
No, we're related to a common answer, but that goes way back. We're talking billions of years. We're talking billions of years now. For example, a partial divergence would be the mule.
Okay, but now is it? Hold on, you said millions of years. Hold on, is that observable?
A partial divergence.
Yeah, but you can't continue like that. Is it observable? When you say a million years, that's not something that's observable.
It's been proven. For example, a partial divergence, partial, not complete. A partial is the example of a mule where you interbreed a donkey and a horse, you get a mule, but the mule comes out sterile. If we were to go forward another 100,000 years, they would not be able to mix together and produce mules. For example, like today, right? There's a thing called a liger, right? It was artificially inseminated, but yes, it produces a liger, a combination between a tiger and a lion. Okay, that's partial divergence. It's not so remote that they can.
That's what you're saying. We are. How come we could reproduce?
No. We separated from apes. Right now, I can't go make love to a female gorilla and produce a baby. We're too far separated. We've diverged too far in the evolutionary process. Ladder.
How far are we away from a koala?
Ooh, way far from a koala. Koala is related to bear.
Those
That
are marsupial.
was way back. There's an actual book. There's an actual book out there that fills in all those blanks. If you want the name of the author,
I don't think we're corrupted, sir. Those are corrupted species.
We're not corrupted. We've diverged.
I got a question. What did the duck-bill platypus diverge from?
I'm sorry, you kind of break up there, Hank. My apologies. Could you repeat that, please?
What did the duck-bill platypus diverge from?
Well, actually, it diverged individually from a common ancestor, which was part so-called duck and part mammal. Yeah, that goes way, way back, right? Because Australia, it's Australian, I think.
You are relying on faith.
That landmass broke off.
That is called faith.
That's why you got kangaroos, and wallabies. And duck-billed platypus out there, because they basically separated. Those two land masses separated, and over billions of years, because of the environment, those species developed their own ways.
Why you keep talking about separation when
if you want to know about the platypus and what I'm trying to talk about, contact Aaron Ra. One word, ARONRA. And you contact him, he'll give you the information, right, that explains all of that. Okay? And there is observable science. Yes, it's been proven. You want to talk now, that's fine. But had you kept up with the so-called homework, you would now realize that they fill in a lot of those blanks. And there's a book out there. Aaron Ra is one of the authors, and there's a few of those books, scientific books. They're out there. That's where I can say, yes, this is why I'm talking like I'm talking, because, yes, I can prove it. It's observable. It's been proven to this day. You just haven't so-called kept up. You have other interests. I don't blame you. I understand that. I'm not saying you're wrong.
I don't think so.
That there's more information out there now in this day and time, and they're still filling in more blanks, thus proving the origin.
Cuando hacer, my nigga, you long-winded like a motherfucker.
Well, no, actually, people are very, very long-winded. It's just that I put so much detail in such a small amount of time. It sounds like a long wind.
That's a lot.
You should hear Adam Dwyer go on. You should hear Richard Garnott go on. They go on for hours saying nothing, absolutely nothing.
That's right.
Nothing but nonsense, and then they snipe you and porn bomb the place, and I'm the one that's ostracized.
Yeah, Ronnie, you're right.
Stop laughing. That's the devil. Laugh. You laugh.
Yeah, but I was laughing about something serious.
That's the devil. I can see the devil in you. Right, get on this. I'm going to do a little show now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Petra. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
You say you love me all the time, London, but I think it's just a front. It's just like a sham, like.
No, I just don't know when I do that.
You just go against everything to say, like.
I just don't recognize when I do it. That's all.
I mean, that Adam guy, you guys know what.
Not fair. I can't listen to you and give you the benefit of the doubt, like, but you don't believe me when I say.
I believe everything you say, except when you're serious only, though. Only when you're serious.
I'm serious now.
I don't got long for my
tell.
last to be here.
I
I
can
would
tell.
put up with porn bombing.
So I wanna
I
say
would
something
never
like
put up
this.
with that.
Hey, some of us never even seen gay porn, man, until that day.
I've never seen gay porn in my life until that day.
My fucking mother-in-law saw it.
That turned my
Oh.
fucking stomach, man. I fucking.
Hey, I know the little gap that you use with the common ancestor thing, but I'm not buying it. It's a big question mark. It relies faith and is nothing observable. So that means you're cheating in your own method, sir.
I just gave you examples of nylon bacteria. You can look it up right now. You have a computer, right? It's all based on theories. That's how they built computers. All based on theories. You can
I
look
made
it up.
it through the wilderness.
Connection
So
back
I
to
made it
common
through
ancestors
the
bacterium. That's. I mean, you don't have to. I'm offering you
until
resources.
I found you. You say fine, incomplete. I've been had. I was sad and blue, but you made me feel. Yeah, you made me feel like you knew. Woo! Like a virgin. Woo! Touch for the very first time. Virgin. Then that heartbeat next to mine. You are my love boy. My fears fading fast. Been saving it all for you, 'cause only love can last. You're so fine, and you're mine. Make me strong. Yeah, you make me feel. That fucking shut you up, didn't it, you pair of cunts? Fucking not listening to me when I talk about aliens and demons. You fucking best believe me. Don't believe all the shit our mother says. You're all fucking mad like. Yeah, that shut you up, didn't it? Yeah, fine.
Petra, stop saying the C word.
Well, that was just very enjoyable.
Laugh my ass off, man.
Get me old beam, lycra cosy on it. Fucking do a bit of dancing to Madonna. Oh, shit you up, didn't it?
That was funny as fuck.
I'm not ashamed of anybody, like I'll go naked all day long.
Shouldn't be ashamed.
No, I'm not. Oh, Bella like that, she's come over.
I said you shouldn't be ashamed.
Did you like that, Bella?
Just be yourself.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, Jose, stop being a daddy. Just accept it the way it is.
I think Becca's eating all his chocolates now.
Yeah. I've eaten
Well,
two
that shut
fucking...
anyone up, wasn't it? Athena told me to do that.
Been eating all the toffees.
Well, that looked very robust to me. I'm sorry.
She's got the moves, eh?
You nearly saw me, Mary. Fucking hell. You see it now. Fucking humping the camera.
Madonna better not see that.
I don't hump shit.
She isn't all over the camera.
Petra. I couldn't see you, Petra. I've got YouTube chat up.
Oh, you missed the show.
He didn't miss nothing. He seen every second of it.
That ain't right, Jose. She's beautiful.
I didn't say she
Just
wasn't.
a bit another side of me, you know, just how many sides to me there is, and I can, you know, do anything to put me mind to.
She did well.
You know what I mean?
I don't want to get an erection when I've got a plate of biscuits on my lap.
You're a sick bastard. You really are.
She's got all the moves down, that's for sure.
Aye, but it's hard to sing and dance at the same time. You get proper out of breath, like.
Yeah, I mean.
I wonder if I could play guitar, sing, and dance. That'd be good, wouldn't it?
That's why I have so much respect.
You smoke too much.
She's quite the performer.
I'm walking a lot and I don't get out of breath, like miles ago walking dead fast and that. You see me up them hills, haven't you? Marching like I've got to march. Me feet go straight to my arms like that. I march like.
In performing what she does when she's on tour, you gotta be in best shape.
What's wrong with you, motherfuckers? She just gave us a nice dance, and you're gonna fucking find faults.
I didn't.
What's those say about me faults? What? Say again, mate.
Well, Beck said you smoke too much.
I didn't say anything wrong. I complimented her. What are you talking about, Tommy?
Beck, you would know. You would pay fucking.
You've got money for that, tell you.
Beck, you would pay big money to see that in the club.
She would make big money doing that kind of routine in the club, man. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. Pay a couple of quid. She's just a babby to me.
Thanks, Beck.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Bella like that. Bella's a lesbian, I think. Yes. She's les.
I'm surprised Dave isn't saying anything.
She's a lesbian, aren't you, Bella?
David's in shock right now. Don't worry about it.
Something's up with him, man.
Hopefully he's fucking falling asleep. Yeah, talk quietly. Won't wake him up.
God bless the guy who invented the thong.
It's like me top, it fastens underneath in it. It's got that in it. Got that from Primark. Probably like £5 or something.
Yeah. And
God bless whoever invented the yoga pants as well, though.
Exactly right, Benda.
When I first heard that Madonna tune, like a virgin, man, I never heard that kind of language in the tune before. Man.
You're uplifting bras.
Right? Thongs, yoga pants, and sports bras.
Oh. But Petra wears too much bra. She's got to have those pokies going on.
Nature invented the modern day male.
Oh my God, man! Hey, Ronan, you're one skip away from being a homosexual, man.
No, I'm not. I can prove. Put it this way: if you got nipples, you were a female when you started out.
Yeah, right, nigga.
I got the video to prove it.
Hey, that's the thing about that atheism shit. That turns you into a woman, man.
It's not what my Richard says.
I always knew that. I always knew that atheism would turn you into a woman.
Why are you getting so, I guess, shy?
Oh, man, because I got a heart, man.
And?
I wish this shit didn't exist, man.
What, nipples or women?
No, my heart.
Too bad. You can wish. You put it this way: you can wish in one hand and put your the other hand in your pocket, and if you're real lucky, you'll come out with lint.
And that was good.
You know what, Ronan?
Yeah, that was realistic.
Ronan, you could fall into a bucket full of tits and come out with a dick in your mouth.
I could fall into a what, please?
I mean, shotgun.
I'm just kidding with you, motherfucker.
Well, yes, but I was going to try to make a joke, but if I didn't get the first part of it,
all right. Here's the punchline. You could fall into a bucket full of tits and come out with a dick in your mouth.
I could fall into a bucket full of, you said tits, like breasts?
Yeah.
And I would come out with it.
Women's breasts. Not men's breasts.
Fucking explain it here, dude.
Technically, that would be impossible. Well, yeah, I understand the joke, I guess, but no. I'm pretty
The
sure.
joke is basically we could be talking about bitches all
I'm pretty
motherfucking
sure-
day, and you would pop
I'm
up with the word
positive-
dick.
I'm
Don't
actually
get too,
positive that
Ronan,
the
don't
first.
get too
I'm actually
cerebral.
positive that the first thing stuck into my mouth after I was born was a breast.
Don't get too cerebral about this. It's a fucking joke, motherfucker.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
not
but
necessarily. We could be talking about women all day, and
between you
then
and me, Shotgun, I know I could get the joke, but these other clowns, they're homophobes. They're just too insecure.
no phobia would be scared.
Yeah, you're scared. You're scared of
Get
homosexuals.
the fuck out of here, nigga.
You're scared.
People are scared of homophobic.
if
If
you
people are
complain-
homophobic, they're normally gay.
If you complain about something too much, you're scared of it.
No, the problem is that you guys bring it up a lot
You're
too
trying
much.
to not understand it for what it is.
Whatever.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Something shared.
Whatever.
I don't even like speaking about the content if there's no homosexuals here.
What about
He's
Chris?
scared.
He's gay today, as long as you think it is. He's gay, isn't he? So's Tudor. No, I can tell if a gay if you've got a problem with me. Straight men are nice to me because you want a bit of ass. But the ones that are horrible to me, they're gay. Definitely, like.
For sure. I agree with that.
Big guys in my family. No way, man.
Me too.
We'll get the fingers.
That love the pig as well. He's like, what? Because I don't find you attractive. You think I'm gay? I was like, well, yeah. To be honest with you.
Sucks to be you.
Hey, Petra, give us another butt shot.
What song shall I sing? It's got a suit, hasn't it?
Tommy, you're too much, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing this one. I'll do a little show.
Okay.
Grab your chocolates there.
Shut up, Jose. Don't spoil it. Let her roll, baby.
Let me get ready. Me screen in the green room. Yeah, on stage. Get ready.
I could take Jose to a strip club and he would say, well, that's just too expensive.
Not a chance, buddy.
Hey, Jose, I got to go buy another 10 of Quality Street. They weren't fucking for me.
Tommy, you would think I was nuts after that night, man.
I'm only fuck with you. You know that, brother.
That'd probably be the biggest fucking nut in there.
Here we go. Here we go.
When I was in business, we had clients come in from out of town, right? We were designing parts and stuff. Right?
Days long.
And then because you have to chat with them a lot,
Oh, whoa! Shut up!
And-
Let him rip.
Oh,
Nasty. You ain't here though. You ain't ready to party. Ladies, gentlemen, somebody ring the alarm. We're fire on the roof. Ring the alarm. Ring the alarm. Ring the alarm. Let me use. Ooh, come over this room, give me some room, coming through. Pay my dues, in the mood. Me and the girls wanna shake the room. DJ spin it, show your head. Let's get dirty, that's my chance. I need that to get me off. Sweat until my clothes come off. 8 in the morning.
I'll get you like
Shut up,
Satisfaction. To rough, gonna get my girls, get your boys, gonna make some noise. Wanna get ready, rolling. Alright, it's a now it's too hard singing and dancing at the same time. I'm not fit enough.
Oh, that was just beautiful. That was just beautiful.
Thank you.
I hope you turned the heating up, Petra.
Becky, you're funny, you.
Check the window. There's a peeping Tom there, Petra.
Yeah, should have your thermals on. You get cold.
And if you start yapping on like you did before, I'll do it again. And I'll keep doing it until I'm the only one that's talking.
Look outside. I think Dave's there in the window.
I'll
No,
do a belly dance. I'll do a belly dance with a G-string. Well, you're eating your dinner.
This is gonna haunt me, you know, later on in life. This is come back and haunt me, I bet you.
No. It won't. It won't, Petra.
Haunt me like me dad's gonna watch it or something, innit?
Oh, fuck it, Petra.
What the fuck?
Don't let it bother you. I mean, that
You
was
don't
great.
eat your meat.
It's
You
just
can't have
great.
any pudding.
I'll erase the video if you want me to.
No. No.
How can you have any pudding if you don't say yummy?
I've had someone give me a message and they said, oh, some website called BandHub told me about you and I want to do a cover with you. I want to do a collaboration. So I went on BandHub and it's like this big website full of musicians doing all the music and they need singers like. So I think they've been watching these videos like and the words got around.
Hey, Petra, that's nothing that you wouldn't see if you went down to Miami Beach.
Yeah, I'm only in a bikini or something, aren't I?
Exactly.
Well, up to MTV then.
MTV? Oh, no, I didn't get anywhere with that.
No.
But everyone else was so like they were doing like proper professional videos and they had proper professional equipment. All mine was singing along to the track in my fucking pajamas on the couch or something. But the song had the swear word in and none of the people that covered the song swore. I was the only one who swore, like I put the swear words in it. You might not like that.
Yeah, I know Beck was looking for camel toe.
Oh, I found that. Put it on Hangout, Tommy.
Camel toe. So that was you, Beck. You tried to pass that off for someone else. Look, Petra. Look who's posted on the thing of Santa Claus naked on a fucking camel toe. I was like, that was you, Beck. No, wasn't he? He said.
No, I just saw it. It wasn't me.
That was Tommy.
I saved it.
Armando's speechless.
Saved it for the Christmas
He's
card.
replaying it like. Go on, talk about Jesus now. Jesus who? You know, Jesus.
That was cute.
There was.
That was good.
You made the world stand still.
Should do that in public, shouldn't I? When I'm going for a walk with the dog. Woo!
You'll do that, right? That's awesome.
Need a bigger dog. You're gonna need a way bigger dog than that, Petra.
What did Joe say?
You're gonna need a bigger dog if you're going to be doing that in public.
I've got a dog. Yorkshire Terriers for life.
You need a Doberman Pinscher if you're going to be dancing like that.
I know, yeah, but I wanted the same dog as I've got now because I had the dog before, Bella, and she was a Yorkie as well. And Bella's the same dog as her, so if I get another Yorkie when Bella dies, it'll be the same dog. End of. I don't want to hear nothing. That's what I told myself because I need to prepare myself for when Bella dies.
Yeah, I was just saying that because of what you said. You were going to be doing that in public, dancing like that.
Down the street with my heels on.
But I said you would need a bigger dog, you know, to protect you from the perverts, you know.
A guard dog. Bella's a guard dog.
Yeah, she's awesome, Bella.
I love her. She's the world. She's the light of my life.
She's got quite the personality. Typical female.
She's such a good little girl. So is the cat and the bird. They're all crackers, but I love them all.
Yeah, she likes to show off, eh? Very unique. There she is.
I'm just comfortable with who I am. Like I've got nothing to hide in there.
Yeah. I know all about dogs.
I've got my videos up, my face, my name, everything's on show. Like where are they? Where are they hacking me? Like where are they knocking on my door and all that? No, nothing's happening. Just goes to show you can be real. You can use your real name. You can go on video. Nothing's going to happen to you. Like you're not that special for like someone to come to your house from America and like fucking rob your house or something. There's nothing that I've got that they want. What are they going to do? Like what are you going to do?
I had a female chow, and she was pretty cool, man. I used to take her for walks, and she was so happy when I used to take her. You know, she used to strut her stuff.
Bella's a little hard knock when she's out for a walk.
You know, people used to be afraid because she looked like a lion, eh? Coming up the street.
Yeah. You've got blue tongues, haven't you? Black tongues.
Yeah, the purple tongue, eh? She used to be intimidating. Some people just used to walk out of the way, eh? They thought she was gonna like bite them or something, eh? I used to just smile.
If someone's got another dog, Bella will have a go at them, like, rah, 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 rah. But I've got to say, sorry, she won't bite, you know what I mean? She's all right. She's all growl.
Yeah, I used to say that to them as well, because they used to give me the look like, hey, is this your dog gonna bite me or what? And I used to say, oh, don't worry about it. She's a beautiful dog.
Soft as a brush.
Yeah.
I'm just getting a drink. I'll be 1 sec. Bella. Bella. Oh,
Petro, she had a litter one time, and there was nobody home but me. And what happened was I was drinking the night before, and I got a real good buzz that night. And I woke up to some sounds in the morning of some weird sounds, and my brain wasn't processing what was going on. And then finally it hit me, and I went downstairs, and there she was on the couch, and I could hear these little sounds. So I started talking to her, and I see a couple little puppies there, and I approached her, and she opened her mouth like, hey, don't touch me. And I said, oh, for crying out loud, she's not gonna let me check out her babies. And so she opened her mouth again, like warning me that, hey, you're not gonna be touching me or my babies. So I made a phone call. My folks were up at my sister's farm, and I spoke with my mom, and I said, look, tell Dad, you guys got to come down, because she had the babies, and I think she's laying on at least one of them, and she won't let me get her off the couch. And my mom said, okay, we'll be down as soon as we can. And so they came down, and sure enough, she had a litter of 6, but the nicest ones out of the 6, she had suffocated them. She didn't know that she was lying on them. So that's the sad part of the story. But the other 4 were very beautiful puppies, eh? It was her first litter, eh? She didn't know what was happening, eh, when she was giving birth there that night, because she was very close with my dad. If they had been there, it would have been different. All 6 would have been born, you know?
Only messing. What's that?
We kept one of them. We kept one of the puppies. Beautiful dog, eh?
I'd never get Bella pregnant.
The other 3, my dad gave away to some neighbors and stuff for free.
I'm not selling my Bella's babies off for money. I want to keep them all, and I can't.
No, my dad didn't.
I'm not making Bella have puppies like or other cats.
My dad wouldn't take $1 from anyone. He gave him away.
Yeah, but there's no telling whether it'll go to a good home or not.
No, he picked some good homes, people that he knew, and they were so happy to have the puppies.
Well, I don't know anyone that wants dogs and that, so I'd have to go and check the homes myself, make sure I'll do a check and that. But I don't want Bella to have babies and give them away. It's not very fair, is it?
Well, they ended up in homes a block away from our home, and one of them was my mom's friend, a female, and my mom used to go over and visit. And actually, the dog knew my mom as a puppy, and when he'd come over, he would always, kiss her and stuff. It was quite unique to see that. They always had a relationship, even though he hadn't known her. It's unique.
Now it's what I want to talk about, not what Armando wants to talk about, or Ronan. I've shut you up now, so go and watch the video, replay it, and imprint it in your mind, because that's the best you're ever going to get,
Yeah, right.
I think I bred too many hamsters. Everybody about here fucking hates me. Make a racket during the night.
No, I like your hamster story. Yeah. It's great for the kids, man.
Hey, I never heard the hamster story. Hey, let me get that hamster story, D-Beck.
No, I bred hamsters, so don't now. I used to breed them and give them away.
All right.
Make cages for them. Show them in schools, you know, but everybody fucking hates me now. See, which one? The dog got the best one?
No, this one that you're sharing now with Armando.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, just a hobby.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's a good hobby, Beck.
You took them to the school. Tell them that part about, you know, showing them to kids and stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Show them in the early years, yeah.
Hey, you know, a hobby is working on your truck or doing some woodworking. Raising gerbils to settle days back.
Oh, fucking gerbils and his hamsters.
Hamsters.
Don't be busting his balls, Tommy.
His hamsters. Anyway, I do woodwork, do metal work.
It's very educational for kids, man, especially when they're that young. You know, going and.
Nah, I just enjoy watching them all mix together, the kids, you know, there's no prejudice in them, there's no bias.
That's right, animals are special. They don't get jealous, they don't have hatred, they only kill for food. And if they're bad, then it's the owner's fault. But have you seen that cartoon that was out ages ago? All dogs go to heaven.
Yeah, it's a good.
Remember that?
Introduction for animal, and then when they grow up.
Oh yeah, yeah. It teaches them how to handle.
So,
you know.
Beck, do you remember All Dogs Go to Heaven?
I don't watch movies.
It's like a Disney film, I think. Out about in the 90s or something. It's brilliant. Really is good.
I've seen Ice Age.
No, this is older than that. You want to get your kid, like your grandkids watching it or something. It's a good movie. Like, do you remember the Aristocats? The Aristocats.
Yeah. My grandkids are in their teens now, Petra.
What? Oh, are they? No, but they still like it.
Yeah, I still like it. I like Ice Age.
Yeah, you'd love All Dogs Go to Heaven. It's a really good film.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Edge.
Oh, it's really good.
I saw Over the Hedge. That was good.
I only like the old ones, like Disney Aristocats, Lady and the Tramp, Bambi, Jungle Book, Cinderella, Beauty.
Jungle Book's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disney does a good job with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Disney, old Disney, because old Disney's all about animals, isn't it? The new Disney's not about animals.
Yeah. Charlotte's Web.
About princesses. Which?
Charlotte's Web.
That's a Disney, but yeah, that's good. That Babe as well, Babe the pig.
Yeah, that's the one.
Have you seen Black Beauty with Sean Penn in it from 1994? And the horse is Scottish, Beck, and he talks. Black Beauty, it's dead good, really good.
Horse.
Yeah, well, they don't know he talks. It's like narrated. He's narrating it.
Yeah, I seen
Scottish.
One when I was young. I forget what it was called.
What's
Have you seen The Last Unicorn?
That shows my age, eh?
The Last Unicorn. When the last moon is passed over the last star of morning, and the future is past, that in a desperate sign of warning, and you look up to the skies.
Yeah, Elton John.
Oh yeah, I love Lion King. Yeah, that's brilliant. That brilliant. The soundtrack to that is amazing. That's like one of the glass good ones. I don't like that Frozen one. I think that's shit. Frozen's proper shit.
And,
what, Penguins?
Frozen, but with that princess, that song, Let It Go, it's fucking everywhere. Like, haven't you heard of it? Let it go, let it go. All the kids love it. Like, I fucking hate it. It's not meant to be a princess story, but shit.
Oh, that's the one I've seen. Happy Feet.
Yeah. How about the? Oh yeah. Jerry.
Yeah, I got a song too. It's called "Hold It Tight, Hold It Tight."
Yeah, strap it on. How about that one? Strap it to the side of your leg.
What was that?
That was a joke, man.
Oh. Willy Wonka. I like doing
Yeah, Willy Wonka's good. Yeah, that one rocks. And the Chocolate Factory.
Charlie and Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
So, Mary Poppins and The Sound of Music, excellent films.
The Tom Hanks movie. He's on a train. I forget what it's called. It's animated.
I like Forrest Gump.
Have you ever watched Flash Mobs on YouTube where they do the dancing?
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Have you seen it on an Antwerp train station? That's The Sound of Music.
Yeah, I remember seeing the original Sound of Music.
With, that's just a flash mob. Julie. A couple of people start dancing, then they play the music, then more joy and more joy.
Yeah, I remember that video.
They're funny.
Yeah. The original.
Because they do one in Saudi in the airport.
Right.
Looking at the guards and they're wondering whether they intervene or not because you get women dancing and like,
yeah,
which they don't particularly like.
Right. Yeah, it's funny stuff.
Oh, Bella, she is my beauty forever. Bella, I've gotta tell her that she's my one, my only, my true love. Oh, Bella, you came and you came without taking, so I held you near. Oh, Bella, I love you more than the stars in the sky, 'cause you shine like a diamond in my heart.
Hey, that cat's getting no attention. The cat's jealous now.
The cat's licking herself. She's washing herself.
Where's the cat, Petra?
Yeah. Here she is. Yes.
Kitty.
Kitty.
There's a little guy.
Mm.
Yeah. There he is, with attitude.
She's a black cat. It's a black cat. Here she comes. She's a black cat.
Yeah.
She's a black cat.
Female. Yeah. Typical female.
All black cats. All black cats are bastards, aren't they?
I like them all.
I want to savoury twirl sticks now. Okay, now. You're not near Portadown, are you?
Huh?
Down, are you? In Wales?
Portadown.
Yeah.
What's it called? I live in a place called
Portadown.
Holywell. It's spelled Holywell. Holywell because it's the, have you had the Lords in France or whatever it is? It's the Lords in North Wales and it's like a healing well and there's a big story behind it. Some woman, she's a saint now, Saint Winifred. She got her head chopped off by a fella because he was jealous and it grew back on again. And people come from all over the world to go and get to jump in the well and get healed.
What are you talking about that, Petra? I'm talking about Portadown in Wales. There's
Don't know it.
Documentary on BBC 4 about it.
About what, Beck?
It's a nuclear weapons research centre, and they've had chemical spills, you know.
Yeah.
You know, spraying anti-detoxants and all that all over, all on farmland.
Yeah.
They do chemical weapon research there as well.
How long they been doing this?
Oh, put it down. Oh, Christ. 40 years, 50 years.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Mm.
And, Hitler was using chemical weapon.
Oh, there's not a lot said about chemical or bacterial, warfare, but there's still a lot of research on it.
He wanted to use the nuclear stuff.
Yeah, India's into it, bloody Pakistan's into it. They just never mention it. That gas, I mean, most of the arms trade goes through fucking Bulgaria from Saudi and it's done it. So them fuckers are getting the gas and stuff. Something you don't see either, is it? At least for a nuclear war, you get the little warning like the fucking mayor of Tokyo. What the fuck was that flash? That's a joke, isn't it? The last words of the mayor of Tokyo. Not Tokyo. The last words of the mayor of Nagasaki. What the fuck was that flash?
Yeah, that was really something, man.
Yeah, but I mean, them weapons are like, 50 times yield of that now.
Yeah. I mean, the fallout
seen
from
that? Global.
Yeah, I mean, in 5 years, the numbers will be coming in, and they're still going to manipulate those numbers and lie about it. A lot of it right now is showing the effects with birth defects and stuff, and they're hiding that as we speak from the people.
From that Fukushima spill,
right,
can be detected in seawater in most parts of the globe now.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they made this special 2 camera robots that they sent inside to see some of the damage, and both of them broke, stopped working. I mean, there's so much radiation there.
Yeah.
I always see lights in the sky at night, yeah? Like they'll go one way and then completely do a 180 and go the other way again on a straight line. There can't be no planes and they're always over there. And then you see loads of chemtrails in the morning and that. But like one will go that way, then it'll turn around, go that way, then another will come. Planes aren't allowed to be in that sky so many times. Anyway, you're on Facebook, and someone that lives by me, Troy, he posted on his Facebook, anyone know what copper choppers, police helicopters are doing over the hallway for? And that's where I live, so other people are seeing these lights in the sky, like, and they haven't got a fucking clue what it is.
I mean, a lot of
it's police helicopters looking for cars.
No, it's aliens, I just told you.
Has washed ashore there in the Pacific there, as you know, Beck. Many of those places there, Hawaii for one. And it's going to keep showing up in other destinations. The radiation has flown.
They're building another fucking concrete tomb over that Chernobyl thing.
Right. Yeah, it's some people just don't understand the gravity of what's happened there in Fukushima. There's going to be a lot of cancer. Unfortunately, it's a serious matter.
Yeah, the sea currents have spread that.
Yeah, right, and the sea life that is being wiped out from it also.
Yeah, they're detecting it in isotopes in sea fish and Antarctica.
Right. Right. Yeah, it's showing up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they messed up in building it where they did build it.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, where was the international community there? You know, that I guess the company that built it, you know, they made their money. They didn't care, you know.
Yeah.
You know, ideally, it shouldn't have been built there. There was no backup water supply in case of an emergency, and we know what happened. You know, unfortunately, that accident happened. You know, with that tsunami, right?
Yeah. Probably happen again.
Yep. I mean, they've made a mess here too in Ontario with a plant that we had. They try to refurbish it, you know, taxpayer money, you know, just a whole bunch of wasted money that, you know, could have went towards building a brand new nuclear power plant. So, I mean, I'm not one to speak, you know, too much about that. We're not perfect over here either, right? Our government, our politicians, is what I'm referring to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
it's not their money.
My cat's purring. What a lovely feeling. My little kitty purring. I love her.
We got such a debt over here due to their mismanagement.
There's a lot of chemical dump.
Are you talking from the other room? Why are you so quiet?
Yeah, there's way too much dumping. I mean, who's in charge of overseeing this anyway? Is it not supposed
No, I'm talking about your volume, buddy.
You talking to me, Tommy?
Your volume is very, very low.
Voice check. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna step out.
Yeah. Oh, that was loud. That was okay, Ozzy. Just your last two words there were okay. That was fine. No, he's gone. You bought your Christmas presents, Petra?
Oh no.
Yeah, I've got to get a couple more. Like, I've got to spend too much money now. I've got a couple of presents for my brother, but I want to get him. I want to get him trainers or something. But I'm just waiting till I get paid next week. I've got my rent to pay. So I've got my mum's.
Hey Petra, what are you gonna buy for me for Christmas? Oh, I'll take that any day of the week.
Thanks, shotgun. I'm a shotgun as well. I am the passenger, and I ride through the city tonight.
Right now, Rosie.
Yeah. Is it all right now? It was working okay before. Tommy, how was that?
A little bit better.
I don't want to be screaming.
No, you're not that kind of guy.
Ice cream, dear. I'll fucking knock you out in one fell swoop, mate. One jab from me, and you'll be fucking having dinner with fucking Gandalf.
Tommy, for the record, you're one of my favorite, buddy.
That's
all right?
Thank you, bud. You're Gasso.
Gasso, Tommy.
Simba! Simba! You are the king, the new king, kitten. You will rule all that you see. Kitty's in charge now. All hail Kitty. All hail Kitty.
Beck, what I was saying before is with the nuclear power plants and whatnot, who, you know, whose responsibility, you know,
Oh, look at them claws.
you know,
Look at them claws.
who gives them the right, you know, when these unfortunate accidents happen, you know, we all live on this planet, right?
Don't know.
How can they
You know, Petra,
have the
I've
right to
said those
poison
words
us?
too, but it's in a slightly different language.
What?
I've said
You
those
think
words
the way
too.
the United Nations work, I don't think any world body would work either, Rosie.
That's what I'm was making reference to, and you brought up their name.
Look at this cat. Ah!
If they were to work, United Nations,
You want to bite me? Do you want to bite me?
Hey, Petra, why is that cat always
is that
scratching you?
serious?
Because she's a cow. Like, she can be that friendly and pet and cuddle me and all that, but she's just a wild cat. Like, she's been like that since she was a kitten. She's not right. She'll bite me dead hard on my hands. Nowhere else, just my hands. And she'll put all 4 paws on me and roll over and really scratch and bite me and all that. When she's just funny.
Is she an outdoor cat? Is she an outdoor
No,
cat?
but she wants to go outdoors. She's only a baby. She can't go outdoors yet, but she will be an outdoor cat, yeah. But she can be friendly. Like, she's lovely. Like, she wakes up. She's outside my room when I wake up, and every time I see her, she meows and purrs and all that. But then she just has a good scratch. She's a bit wild. I love her for that, though. I love her claws.
How old is she, Petra? How old is she?
She's she must be about what, 14, 15 weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, she looks.
She's very clever though. Well, the first day I got her, she must have been about 6 to 8 weeks. I got her a litter tray and she weed right in the litter tray straight away. So I thought, oh, that's done then. So I went to bed, got up the next morning. There was no poo in the litter box. So I went to the toilet and there was a poo behind the toilet. She must have smelled where I poo and then went to the toilet and had the poo by the toilet.
Yeah, they're very smart.
Hey, Petra, move your cat over a little to the right, or my right, your left.
No.
Okay.
I knew a girl that used to correct her cat when her cat was scratching at her furniture and stuff. She used to use a water bottle and just.
Yeah, I've got one of them. I've got one of them there. I use it when she goes when she starts looking at the bed. But yeah, when she scratches me, sometimes she takes a run and jump and clings off my leg with the claw. Fucking kills. So I smack her, like I do smack her. But I have got the water there, but you can't always access the water in time, you know.
Right. I got a lot
animals.
of scars from my cat, and I love my cat. I would never smack my cat.
No.
I got smack her because she really hates. No, not hard or nothing. Just a little tap on the bum.
Yeah. I used to kiss my cat in the head. His name. He was my buddy.
No, I love my cat, like, but my mum said it's okay to smack her. She smacks her. She's wild. She needs to learn.
Yeah. She looks wild.
How would you like, Petra? How would you like it if I came over there and smacked you on the bum?
It's not hard. I don't. Yeah, but if I bit you, then I'd expect a smack. But no, you don't know how horrible it is when she runs. Her claws are like knives, and she digs them into you, and it's shock like, get off! She's a fucking cow. She really is. Can't wait to get rid of her. Joke. No, she's lovely.
Yeah,
I know you are.
We know.
Hey, I put a new video up on YouTube. Can you all watch it and like it, please?
You put it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's a single one. Can you watch it and then make sure everyone likes it? I want to see at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 likes by in 5 minutes.
So what do we go to, Petra Miller?
Yeah, just go on my YouTube page.
I didn't know you had a YouTube page.
I don't know where it is, Petra.
Okay, go on chat, Google chat. I mean the YouTube chat that we're on now, and click on my name.
Okay.
I'll type something.
I'll do that after. I don't want to get lost. Okay, I'll do that. What are you doing? Are you singing in it or what?
Yeah, singing. Just waiting for me to type. Yeah.
What number are you doing?
Sweet Child of Mine. Oh, you'd like that one, innit?
Oh, okay. Yeah, some heavy vocal range on
Click
that.
on my name now.
That's a heavy vocal range. Did you hit some high notes?
Yeah, it's hard. It was hard to do. Like, I've been practicing it though. I might sound a bit screechy, but I'm just, I'm not saying it's the best or not, but it'd be good if I can get more likes.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear your vocal range on that.
Everyone on the chat room, go and look at my YouTube page and like my video, please. Talking to you, Athena, and you, Rayov, and Beck, and Shadan, And Armando, everyone. And a comment as well. Oh, Petra, we love you. You're so pretty, Petra.
Okay, where is it?
The
I'm gonna
pets
step
are up.
out.
The pets are up. The pets are up.
She dances naked in one, was it?
When a shout
Well,
the dog gets upset and goes upstairs.
she better not be naked in this. I won't be watching it then.
Why?
Well, I don't go there.
Yeah, but if I want to get naked, it's nothing to do with you. Don't judge me.
I'm not saying that. Don't take it the wrong way.
If she's naked and I'm not watching it, well, that offends me, like.
No, don't take it the wrong way, Petra.
YouTube text, was he?
Don't be offended, Petra.
Okie doke.
You know I like you. Don't be like that.
You know I like you. That's from the Michael Jackson
Okay,
thriller
but
video.
just-
You know I like you, right? I'm different
Okay,
from other
Petra.
guys.
Right.
A.
I just subbed you, Petra.
Oh, thank
Say
you.
A. Just say I, Petra. We're good.
I.
All right. I never want to piss you off, Petra.
Oh, don't worry, Jose.
Hey, Petra, do you get money if you get so many subscribers or what?
Do I what?
You get any money?
Anybody?
No money.
No money, no. It's not that popular yet. It's I only get like 30 views per video, but my video, the views are going up. Like, so someone's watching them. Like, they've gone up like 10 views in the past couple of days. And plus that message you got from the guy, he wants to collaborate with me. And he said, oh, Bandhub told me about you, like, this website's told me about me to check me out. So I went on the website and it's full of musicians, like, looking for singers and that. So my computer's not compatible with the website, though, so I've got to wait till I get a new computer till I can do it, like.
Yeah, Petra, you really want to sing, right? Get into a
Yeah.
band.
That's what this website's called, Bandhub, and I can network.
Yeah. That's the idea. And you can get out there and strut your stuff while you build up the confidence and get some vocal coaching happening. So you build your comfortable vocal range. So you know where you're comfortable with, you know, and you could hit it out of the park every night when you do a song, you know. You know what I'm saying, right?
Just need to practice, and I know I'm just getting started though, but this is a step up because
Right.
people will know me then if I'm getting like going on that website. I can make a proper song, you know, and it'll sound good. It's got a recording studio app on it, and you do all like all the special effects and all that, so it'll sound even better.
Right, of course, yeah. I was going to say something else too.
The pets are playing.
Yeah, the breathing techniques. Remember I spoke to you about that?
Sort of. I need to learn more on YouTube, like watch more videos and that.
Right. Okay.
And I need to watch Sound of Music when they go do re mi fa sol la ti.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Yep, you're right on. Yeah, exactly.
I think you should go before Simon Cowell.
I've sent up a video audition. I've sent a video audition. They're not recruiting until next year, but I've sent it. You know, instead of me going down there, I've sent a video, and if you like it, if they do, then I'll go there. Like, but I'm not keeping my hopes up.
Yeah, that gives you time. Right on. You're gonna work on it. Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
Hey, you have just as good a chance as anybody else, Petra.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the spirit, and I think nothing's going to stop you.
Nothing's gonna stop us. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Maybe Beck knows a manager or something.
Well,
He's got connections.
Have you, Beck?
Beck, you got any connections?
What music? Nah.
No.
No. No,
Any
it's,
agents?
Isn't Buddy in a band? He could help me, couldn't he? He said he don't sing
Buddy.
at the PA system.
Yeah, yeah, talk to Buddy. Buddy's your guy to talk to, yeah.
Doesn't know anyone over here. He's lying, probably.
No, well, he's in the States, so...
He says I said, sing then, and he goes, no, I don't sing without my PA system. Fucking hell.
Yeah, well, he's being serious. He's a professional.
Yeah, but I'm singing without nothing like it. And you know, if I sung with special effects, it could be brilliant.
It is going to be brilliant. Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah. Right now, you're just singing out of a small karaoke machine, right?
A shitty microphone and a shitty amp.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, he was right. He was talking the other night with Ronan and myself here. I was listening. And he was talking about the equipment he has and stuff. Yeah. He's professional.
Is he big like? Is he big over there? Or is it just like some little one?
Well, he records his own stuff in a studio and stuff.
Wow.
And he's very good. His stuff is excellent.
Is he? How'd you know?
He's an amazing guitar player.
who's that? Was it?
Buddy.
Was that Buddy? Oh,
Buddy.
Buddy.
Huh.
Buddy, yeah. Yeah, he's really good. Armando played some of his music on here. Really good stuff.
you might know somebody. Ronan plays some
Yeah,
music.
Ronan.
Somebody.
Yeah, Ronan must know somebody.
No, we've had a good talk, Ronan. He would have said, but no, he hasn't mentioned anything like.
No?
See, no one's willing to put themselves out to help me because they're trying to get somewhere as well. So they're not going to put someone else in front of them, are they?
Yeah, okay, I see your point.
I've got to do it all myself, you know.
Yeah. Well, stay strong, girl. If somebody can do it, it's you.
Well, I'm 32, but I look and I act younger and I feel younger. So my life isn't over just because I'm 32. I'm not.
Right.
I'm still a spring chicken.
Right. Yeah, you're at a good age. Don't worry.
Spring chicken.
You're at a good
I am a spring chicken.
You are. You know what you should look into? Doing some cabaret.
Cabaret, what's that?
Oh, don't guide her the wrong way right now.
I'm gonna take my image if I do a cabaret. I want to be a rock singer. I want to bring back rock and roll. If I get somewhere and someone tells me to sing a shit song that's out today, I'll turn around and go, no. I'd rather do covers of old rock songs that people have forgot and bring back the message that it was originally created for.
Right. Concentrate on your singing. Build that up first. That talent.
Okay, Jose. Come.
I'm gonna step out. I'll talk to you guys after.
Bye, Jose.
Okay.
Okay, bye guys.
See you later, Rosie. For Tommy.
What chicken song? Okay. Petra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a PM request. So answer it so I can send you a song that I want you to sing for me, and I'm gonna give you time to play on it. So I'm gonna send you the PM request first, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Bella, go away. You fat. Go stop it. Oh. I'm not smoking weed tonight. Woo!
What you on, rollies?
No, bought some ciggies for a treat. I got the cheapest ciggies. They're only like £5 something for 20. Rothmans. What?
They're smuggled.
No, got them from a shop. Cheapest one's like £5 something.
Damn, Petra, there's so many Petra Millers on here. I don't know which one to send it to.
Oh shit, I'm not on there. You can't find me. I don't know why, but you can't find my name on it. Like, just tell me what is here.
Hold on a second. There's so many of them.
Click on it. Put a message on the text stream. You click on her picture. Subscribe.
All right, I'll do that.
Video.
I'll try it.
Type something, Petra.
I'll say something so you can click on my name.
So what do I do?
Picture.
What do I
click on a picture? Yeah.
Click on. Hold on. Let me get back to where I'm supposed to be at. All right. So
that will take you straight to YouTube.
So I go to Petra Miller, and then I see profile. And that's what I hit.
Just double click the picture. It should take you straight to YouTube, and then you can.
I'll give it a shot.
Subscribe. All the videos are there.
No, you want to send me a message?
Yeah.
Beck, you want to send me a PM, but what he's saying, he can't find my name, which David Simpson said that as well. He can't find me.
Well, let me try. I'll work on it.
Just tell me now.
Oh, well, you got your adder in Google Plus then to send her a message.
I just found you, Petra. All right. Now what am I going to do? Oh, I'm going to hit follow. So I'm following you now.
Tell me what it is now, because I can't wait.
All right. Okay. Hold on. Damn it. All right.
Did you find your saxophone music, Ronan?
Fucking hell, I've smoked it. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fags left out of 20. Only fucking got them before. Fucking hell. I don't normally smoke this much, but when I'm on camera, like, I'm smoking loads, but I'm not normally like that.
Drink more tea.
Nerds.
All right.
Keep going for a week.
Petra, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I posted the song on Hangouts, the one that I want you to learn for me.
Okay. If I like it, right? Hangouts, where are we? I'll reload it. The cat really wants to go outside. It's got to be spayed first, though.
Yeah, I'll need a spade first.
Can't be having me kitty pregnant, like.
Has it had all its inoculations?
This is what it sounds like.
Can't play too much of that, Tommy.
I know.
Oh, that one, that's quite new, isn't it?
No, that's Leslie Gore. That's from the 60s.
It's been re-released though, you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
But-
been re-released.
But it's such a great song. That's a perfect song for you. Anyhow, that's my opinion.
I'll try and do it now for you.
Okay.
I'll do the new one. The new version, if you don't know it.
Okay, I'm
I
willing.
can't wait till I get a new computer.
Okay.
I fancy listening to a chicken song now.
Oh,
Chick, 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 chicken. Lay a little egg for me. Chick, 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 chicken. Lay a little egg for me.
The chicken dance.
She wore a itsy bitsy weeny tiny little bikini that she wore for the first time today. She wore. Got my phone, fucking shit.
hey, Beck, you know what grilled chicken is?
Grilled chicken?
Grilled.
Yeah.
When
Chicken
two,
that's been
when two cops get a chicken in the room and say, "Why did you cross the road? What was on the other side?" That's the one, Petra. That's the one.
Here we go.
That would be a perfect song for you.
You singing or what, Miller?
She's working on it, Beck. Keep it in your pants.
Oh, it's freezing. The connection. You'll have to reboot our computer. In a bad mood when she comes back now. The night has come. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Here she comes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Gosh. I'll come back, Camilla. But I won't be afraid. No, I won't.
You know.
What are you doing, Petra?
Well, let's go. I'm Gerald, and I can always have just what I want. She's the baddest, I would love to flaunt. Taking a shopping Uranus, you say Lavon. No, but no, she ain't with it though. All because she got her own though. Boss, if you don't know, she can never be a broke hoe. You don't own me. I'm not just one of your many toys. You don't own me. Don't say I can't go with other boys. Don't tell me what to do, and don't tell me what to say. Please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. You don't own me. Don't try to change me in any way. You don't own me. Don't tie me down, 'cause I'd never stay. Don't tell me what to do, and don't tell me what to say. Please, when I go out with you, don't put me on display. Really though, honestly, I get bored of basic no. She's the baddest, straight up vicious. Texting her, asking her if she's alone, and if she sent me some pictures, she said, "Oh, what?" Well, goddamn, she said, "Come over and see it for yourself." Never asking for help. Independent woman, she ain't filled for the shelf. Nah, she's the one. Smoke with Italy, staying up till we see the sun. Baddest ever, I swear she do it better than I ever seen it done. Never body, she ain't ever alone. That's when she told me about she ain't ever gonna ever be owned.
Good job. Good job.
That's the remix with rapping. I've never done that before, but I got a bit wrong. But
What do you
chorus
think? Do you like that
yes,
song?
empowerment in it.
Do you like that song?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too.
Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Well, I've ruined the chat, really, haven't I? What is that, an hour ago when I ruined it, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep. Aye.
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 It's time for a cigarette. I'll be back in a few.
Okie doke.
I want a beef sandwich.
He's still going vegetarian back?
Yeah, probably sometime next year. To go. Still got to eat fish.
All right, you'll go off that as well because the smell of it's like off-putting. It's the way forward.
I'm going to eat my cakes.
What have I eaten today? I've had pita bread and hummus. I've had pasta. I've had donuts, chocolate, and
You should
crisps.
try them. You should try them noodles. Packets of noodles.
I have them. They're lovely, yeah. But what it is I eat things too much and then I go off it, you know. So I don't leave myself with much to eat, like. Especially since I've come off meat, I can't find anything I like to eat.
Yeah, but pasta and noodles keep for months, yeah.
Yeah, I do get pasta and noodles. I haven't had noodles for a while, but I like you know those cardboard boxes, and you get pasta and cheese and broccoli. I get really nice.
The broccoli's good for you. Broccoli, Chinese cabbage, watercress, beetroot.
Beetroot.
Yeah, pickled beetroot.
Do you like? Oh, my dad likes beetroot. Oh, don't like the smell of it. I don't mind onions. I like onions, peppers, and tomatoes in food. Like, can't eat some raw tomato. Like,
You can't eat a raw tomato.
no. I don't eat fruit or veg.
Oh, you should do. Vegetables are better steamed. Get a little steamer and steam.
Don't like vegetables. I don't believe they keep you healthy, like fruit and veg. I believe it's a fallacy, like, because I'm healthy without all that stuff. I just eat what I want. Everything in moderation, isn't it? I don't need no healthy stuff. I just live off like basically bread-based things.
Forgot I was still on the laptop.
Did you fell asleep?
Yeah, I fell asleep. About an hour ago. Bloody sleep all day.
Oh, you missed all Petra's singing and dancing.
Aye, too much singing and dancing, that's what it is.
No, you missed Petra's singing and dancing. Fucking
Oh,
hell, I'm sure
alright, sorry.
I took my clothes off, David.
Sure he's deaf.
Sorry, Petra, I missed that, what?
I took my clothes off and danced and sung.
Oh, God. And I missed it.
Yeah.
It's okay, I've got the live stream there, I can go back and watch it.
Yeah, but Amanda's going to delete it, so you won't be able to see it.
Spiritus Sanctus needs a little bit of naughty time.
Who is it?
I'm just going to give him a little bit of naughty time because he's been. I won't. Okay, I won't.
There, to be timing him out.
Aye, but he's a bit of an arsehole. He was a bit rude yesterday to Rose. Him out. In fact. I don't know who he is. He was. I don't think he's a troll or anything like that. I think he's a real genuine guy, but he was a bit rude.
Yeah, but I mean, they've got a spanner. If they don't like him, they can time him out.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why the hell Armando's gave Al Hu a fucking spanner, because he's an arsehole. Yeah, that's up to Armando. It's his fucking stream, he can do what he likes.
Oh, he'd stop you from fucking timing him out.
Yeah, probably. Al loves me, really, though. He calls me a drunk, but I know he likes me. Dick. Jealous of me. That's what he is.
I'm jealous of Beck.
Yeah.
Why are you jealous of Beck?
Oh, it's just his accent, the way he is, the jokes he tells, everything really, just the way he wears things, and his looks as well. Just jealous, just completely jealous of them. But don't tell him, please, because he'll just make it awkward.
Jealous of my
What?
belly.
Have you seen
Yeah,
pictures
I'm
of
jealous of
him?
Beck. Beck, he's great. Don't tell him though, because I don't want him to know I'm jealous of him. Oh shit, are you there, Beck? Fucking hell, I thought you weren't there then. Did you hear that? Oh, he's up there.
Time for a mini Milky Way.
I was just thinking about Beck's looks there and got a wee bit of chubby there.
You go to Milky Way, you can hear the rapper going. See stuff in his face like. Do it on camera, Beck.
I didn't have any dinner. I've been running about like a fucking taxi driver. Who is that spiritus?
Atheist Jesus.
I think Spiritus needs a couple of minutes in the naughty corner.
Oh, good idea.
He's being very, very rude. Time in the naughty corner.
He's not using his imagination, is he?
Petra's already done it for me.
Spiritus, poor content, that's for Spiritus.
You need to elaborate your words more.
Yeah, spread the abuse out a bit more thinly.
You need to be more.
Say it with a laugh. Say with lol on the end. If you're gonna say something, put lol on the end in it, like Buzzy.
Be more constructive.
Tell the truth, like none of this like made up shit. You know, what we want the truth that hurts. Like, oh, you can't argue with that, can you? If someone says something to you, oh, he's right there. Like, why is he come on again? It hasn't been 300 seconds.
Yeah.
Sorry, a bit of cough.
How did he go to timeout then? Fishy, aye? Don't get me started on fish again. Oh, fucking hell. Do you want me to read some Jesus parables off to you? Get on these. Let's see if we can get what these mean, eh? There's people here fucking, oh, the parables, well, we don't know what it means and all that. Let's have a little look at this.
What's Shan doing still awake? I thought she was going to bed early.
The titles of the parables are as follows. The sower and the seeds, the grain of wheat, the weeds and the grain, the net, the seed grown secretly, the mustard seed. Yeah, let's read the weeds and the grain. Let's see what he's got to say about this one. The kingdom of heaven may be compared to a man who sowed good seed.
I was sleeping.
But while men were sleeping, his enemy came and sowed weeds among the wheat and went away. So when the plants came up and bore again, the weeds appeared also. And the servants of the household that came in and said to him, Sir, did you not sow good seed in your field? How then has it weeds? He said to them, an enemy has done this. The servant said to him, then do you want us to go and gather them? But he said, no, less than gathering the weeds, you root up the wheat along with them. Let both grow together until the harvest. Anyway, all the parables are basically good seed separated from bad seed. So he's saying bad people go to hell and good people go to heaven. But didn't he die for all our sins? Like, so why is he separating them? Like, why is he saying bad people go to hell if he's died for our sins? But all the parables, like they used to say they were like, they couldn't understand them, they were cryptic and all that. But how thick must of them people be? Yeah, there's another one. The barren fig tree. And he told this parable, a man had a fig tree planted in his vineyard, and he came seeking fruit on it and found none. And he said to the vine dresser, lo, these 3 years I have come seeking fruit on this fig tree, and I find none. Cut it down. Why should it use up the ground? And he answered him, let it alone, sir. This year also I dig it about and put on manure. And if it bears fruit next year, well and good. But if not, you can cut it down. This one, it's all fucking, God, it's fucking end of. That's all I'm going to say.
He's growing
All
vegetables.
the same, like all the parables are the fucking same about bad seed, and they said they could understand them. Let's find another one.
I get that with my strawberries.
The lost coin. Let's see what this says. So he told them this parable. What man of you, having 100 sheep, if he lost one of them, does not leave the 99 in the wilderness? So if you had 100 sheep and one of them went away, would you really, like, say if you had, like, would you really go after that one sheep when you've got 100 there, unless that sheep was special, but it's just like the other one? So what if you went to find that sheep and all the 100 gone, you only have one fucking sheep? Will he go after one which is lost until he finds it? And when he has found it, he says on his shoulders, rejoicing. And when he comes home, he calls together his friends and his neighbors, saying to them, rejoice with me, I found my sheep which was lost. Just so I tell you, there will be more joy in heaven over one sinner who repents than over 99 righteous people who need no repentance. Or what woman having 10 silver coins, if she loses one coin, does not light a lamp and sweep the house and seek diligently until she finds it? Yeah, but if you had 100 coins and one coin, you wouldn't leave your £100 to go after that £1, would you?
Flying again, missed it.
It's say like if a woman had 100 coins, what he's saying here, if she had 100 coins and she lost one coin, she'd go after it. The good thing the Bible says, Jesus says, is to go after that one coin. But like if you had £10 million and you lost a penny, would you really go after the penny when you've got all that other money?
We should have read this now.
Have you ever heard of the prodigal son? We'll see what that means. The prodigal son. I reckon Jesus was the prodigal son. The parable of the prodigal son, known as the lost son, running son, loving father, or sick father, is one of the parables of which Jesus appears. Let's read that then. Jesus continued, there was a man who had 2 sons. The younger one said to his father, Father, give me my share of the estate. So he divided the property between them. Not long after that, the younger son got together all he had, set off for a distant country, and there he squandered his wealth in wild living. After he spent everything, there was a severe famine that the whole country, and he began to be in need. So he went and hired himself to a citizen of that country who sent the fields to feed pigs. He longed to feed his stomach with the pods that the pigs were eating, but no one gave him anything.
Okay.
Now we just read it and then put it down in shorter words.
Excuse me a moment, Petra. I've got to empty my bottom.
Ah! Oh, it can't be asked reading it like. That was a bit rude, wasn't it, Beck? You're going to empty your bottom. How dare you speak to me like that? How dare you? Come sit over here, baby. You come sit over here. You can be cushy. Come here. Come on. Oh, that's better, isn't it? That's better. That's better. She's lovely. She's a good girl. I love Bella. I love Bella. Mwah!
Is Dave's girlfriend trolling you again?
Beck's got a shitty ass because he doesn't wipe it properly. Beck's got a shitty ass because he don't know how to wipe it properly. He doesn't use baby wipes.
Next to my ass, mine's is white.
Becky, your ring stinks, mate. Rings, stinky ring. Who's that dick picture? Ring of fire.
You're always funny. I'll give you that. You're always funny.
They even save on toilet paper when you get waxed.
Well, I go to cash and carry once a month because my brother works in a cash and carry, and he gives me his card.
The toilets in the bus station.
I get loads of stuff. Buy it in bulk. Buy my toilet roll in bulk. I get huge amounts last few months. Kitchen roll and loads of just like your usual. I don't buy a lot of like food or anything like that for cash and carries. It's usually stuff that
Bulk stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody uses
stuff. Just stuff just stuff that you need. Not stuff that you want.
Around about the 70s, they took off. Then started using them now.
Yeah, if it wasn't for my brother, God knows, man, we don't have dirty arses.
What, does he buy it for you?
No, I buy it. Kitchen carries in the.
Hang on, Sean.
I'm still talking to Shan in the bloody side chat. She's joined the. Very nice, Shan. Just leave me hanging.
Bed for an early night, Shan, for your meal tomorrow.
No, Shan says she was off to Asda. Shan says she was off to Asda.
I was gonna go, but I just made myself.
It's nearly 11 o'clock. You just stay in your house.
He's going to talk over the top of you again.
Yeah, I'll talk over the top of you. But I'll be nice while I do it.
It's only down the road, Asda. Take me 15 minutes to walk to Asda. It's just one
Very
street.
cold.
It's not, man. Wrap up warm.
Petra, just ignore that.
Just you stay in your house. You go to Asda tomorrow. Just you stay in your house. We'll entertain you until you go to bed.
I got this mad craving though for Galaxy. You were fault, Beck, eating those bloody toffees earlier.
Yeah,
Beck always talks about bloody eating.
I started eating them this morning. I think I've got 4 toffees left.
Well, to the old box of quality streets, the old 10, like. You joker.
You know what that was, Sean? That was a Christmas present for somebody else, and Beck just ate the fucking lot.
Every time I try and answer you, Sean, so stop muting him when he talks over the top of you.
No, because that was a present for somebody else, and you just ate the fucking lot.
He just jumps in every time. Oh, it's one of them small boxes, Sean.
It's one of the small boxes, is there? Well, you showed me a big tin earlier on.
No, that was a little box. There's a bigger box than that. I'll tell you what it is.
I post a picture then.
I've got 7 selection boxes in the house, and I'm really craving one of them. They're all presents for the kids, the wee nieces and nephews and everything.
750 grams it is, Sean.
Eh?
750 grams.
All those boxes, yeah, I know. Like a weird shape, aren't they?
That's just, yeah, it's hexagon, but that's a small one, 750. You get a bigger one.
Yeah.
Hi, Sean.
Nick one of them collection
Hi,
boxes.
Petra, you okay?
I think
Yeah,
I'm going
you
to nick
have.
one of them and buy another one.
Good,
Because I
Jan.
got the
What?
that you get the Cadbury's ones.
Having a cup of chocolate.
I'm having a
I'm
cup of
gonna
tea.
one bucket.
I mean, a cup of coffee, sorry. I don't drink
I was
tea.
in the
Cup. Oh, I got the cups for you.
I'm drinking coffee with tea, with cream. Not coffee with tea. Coffee with cream.
Oh, nice.
It's lovely. Lots
like
of cream,
cream.
lots of sugar.
I like
I
cream.
love cream.
Nice.
I look a bit like Rambo, don't I, with my headbands on? Rambo.
Nah, you look cool. You're always glamorous.
So are you, Sean.
Oh, I tried my best.
How old are you?
Oh,
Are you my age?
I'm 34 on January the 11th.
Ah, 2 years older than me.
Oh, am I? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
You look young.
Told you.
You look young like me.
Told you
I
what
know.
to hit it out. Didn't it?
Everybody reckons I look about 28. But no.
I get him for bowling as a 15-year-old, believe it or not. Do you know when you go bowling? I say I'm 15. Get like 50p off.
I bet if I wear my makeup or anything, right, or no skirts and eye boots and that, right, I bet I would get on the buses and half. If I dress
Yeah,
up,
you can't tell.
but
You can't tell. Okay, then just you got to be confident in that.
yeah, I'm not going out without my
Jan,
face.
I'm not being in, but I think you're beautiful.
She is.
Oh, no,
One that says that. Beautiful.
oh, no, what are you
Oh,
on
for
about?
God's sake.
Sean.
Call me a pair,
You're
whatever.
absolutely gorgeous, Dan. Shan, you're absolutely
Can I not
gorgeous.
call a woman
I think
beautiful?
you're more gorgeous than what Dave said,
I think
Shan.
Shan is beautiful.
Dave said just beautiful. She's radiant, Dave. She's absolutely super duper gorgeous.
I know you've got a thing for her, Beck. You never fucking
And
shut up when
Dave
she
just
says
thinks you're, Dave just thinks you're
Shan,
gorgeous.
all he does
You
is
even on Sean now, is he?
oh, he's got such a thing.
Sean, beware.
Super duper duper gorgeous.
Stephen, you're not here. All he says is, where's Shan, where's Shan, where's Shan, where's Shan? He can't stop talking about
He talks and
Shouting over everyone.
how much Shan's here. This place is always lights up when Shan's here. I think I'm going to leave this chat now if Shan doesn't come back.
you won't get a word in.
I know you like her, Beck. Shan's a brilliant girl. I like her too.
Told you. The only way you'll get to speak to Peter, Shan, is if you mute him.
Oh, there's no comments and my head's going to explode. Behave.
Compliments are a nice thing. So I like giving compliments.
Yeah, when you give
Shan,
out
you're a
1,000
lovely, lovely
compliments,
person.
that's what you don't understand about him, Shan. When you give him out 1,000 times a day, you get fed up with him.
Yeah. I don't know, who do I get compliments off? Or Shandon tells me
Well,
I've got
me.
beautiful eyes and I'm so cute. What else does he say to me?
Oh, always says you're beautiful. So does Ray.
He says I have a lovely personality and all this shit, and I always says things like that. In fact, the only person who didn't say any nice things to me was Bob. He did tell me I couldn't sing once, so I don't know whether that was, that was a compliment or what. Probably was in his eyes.
The thing I love about you, Shan, is what you type and what you talk is the exact same. Find anything. You don't try to be somewhere you. That's what I like about you.
I'm a nutter. I'll admit it.
Nutter.
No, you're not a nutter. You're like Petra. You and Petra are the exact same in that aspect. You type and you talk the exact same. Paries. You don't try and be someone else while you're on here.
Neither does Athena. She's real as well, isn't she?
As well, I'm a pain in the ass. I know I'm. Someone else.
David, you have really got to stop talking over people though, because it's rude. Like you do talk over people.
I know. Sorry.
He just does it to piss people off. They don't realise people ain't coming in because he's talking over the top of them.
Oh, do you know what I fancy? When I go shopping tomorrow, I'm gonna get a big box of ready break. I fancy that with some honey on.
I like
rusks.
Oh, Farley's rusks. I used to get them for my daughter when she was little, and I used to end up eating half a box around the supermarket.
I get those, the little the special little cereal packs, and they're only tiny. You get loads in a packet. What are they called?
Yeah,
Hamster food.
Yeah, I know the ones you mean, but I can't think of the name.
Like a variety pack, innit?
Shan.
Yeah.
Buy ready break. Buy Scott's porridge oats. That's the best porridge you can get. Basically porridge.
Yeah, I know.
Buy Scott's porridge oats.
It's ground right down. I prefer it. I do, and my daughter loves it as well. Both of us have that before we go to bed, because it settles our stomachs.
Right. Porridge is brilliant in the mornings.
I find it good.
In the winter mornings.
I find it good. Yeah, I find it good to have it in the morning, but it's also good to have it in the night as well, because when I had my baby, the midwife said to me, the officer said to settle her tummy, she said, oh, give her some ready break. And if it did used to work, used to settle her stomach, and she'd sleep for 12 hours, you know? And I've always done that with her, and even now, when she's coming up 13, and she always likes her ready break before she goes to sleep.
Even on a kid play.
I'm just
saying you should buy Scott's porridge oats, because it's real porridge.
I go to Aldi though.
I'm just saying that as a Scot.
They do sell Scottish porridge oats in Aldi, but we like the ready break. It's the same thing, but it's just ground up. I prefer ready break. Porridge oats give me the shit.
Scotch porridge oats, you get the actual pieces. You get the actual oat pieces.
Yeah, my stomach can't. Yeah, but I've got the irritable bowel of 9. My stomach can't deal with it, Dave. My stomach can't cope with it.
Alright, okay.
I can't eat sweet corn and onions and shit like that.
No, I couldn't live without onions. I fucking love onions.
I can eat pickled onions from a jar. I eat loads of them, but I can't eat,
They're great in a tuna sandwich. You ever had a tuna sandwich with pickled onions and mayo? I
don't eat tuna, I don't eat any fish. I don't eat meat, seafood.
David, can I come to Scotland to visit you?
Yeah, of course you can, Petra.
I'll book me ticket tomorrow. When do you want me to come?
I'll work tomorrow. I'll be home at about
Can I come on the weekend?
2 o'clock.
Can I come on the weekend?
Come to View Park, Petra, and I'll talk.
I'll come down and see you then.
Yeah, I would love that.
And then we can go on Google Hangouts in the same room.
Yeah, we'll sit in a wee cafe, have a coffee, and maybe a wee kiss.
Oh, aye. We'll go for we'll go for a midwinter stroll, I think, in the valleys in Scotland. And we'll go to the Loch Ness. I know how much you love the Loch Ness Monster.
Loch Ness is a bit far from where I stay, but I can drive you to Loch Lomond if you like.
Are you from Glasgow,
20
Edinburgh,
minutes
or
drive from
Aberdeen?
where I stay.
Where's the closest Glasgow?
Aberdeen. Right beside Loch Ness.
David, are you close to Glasgow, Aberdeen, or
Loch Ness?
Glasgow?
Canal.
Oh, balls, I pressed the wrong button again. I was having a lovely sleep, but then people were driving up and down like loonies in my street and beeping the horns and...
It's a full moon tonight, have you seen it? It's that shiny and bright.
Petra, I've just got to say, you look really, really nice.
Trouble on the way.
Maybe I'm a bit horny, I don't know, but I think you look really, really nice tonight.
I've given David a bit of morsel, like I was only messing when I said I'd come to visit him, now he's cracking on to me, like, no, I was only messing, David. Don't fucking come up to me.
I know you're only messing, but you really, really nice.
Really nice, you're really nice.
Yeah, especially when you start smiling.
I don't smile a lot. Well, I do, it's funny. I've got a dimple, have you seen my dimple?
You'd say that if you were covered in cow shit and wearing a pair of overalls.
Anything dental did it, I think.
Yeah, Petra always makes you smile. That's why I love her so much. She always makes you smile.
Though your heart is aching, smile, even though it's breaking.
Some air in you.
Young girl, she's no phoned me today. I don't know what's wrong. But she's not responding. So I'm a wee bit depressed. 1 o'clock her time, so I doubt she'll be up.
Hey Petra.
Yeah?
Wow. Is it raining?
Is it raining? No, it's not. It's been dry today. Apparently they said on the news it was 11 Celsius, which is like spring weather, but it's quite mild, to be honest, for winter. And it has been since winter started. It's been really mild. Not raining though.
It's been mild in the south since about the last 4 days.
Yeah, it got really cold at some point, didn't it? But now it's gone all right again. And the sun's shining every day.
It's now just went off 123 years.
It's been pissing down. We had a bit of rain, but it's been dry today. But now we've started with our fine rain. I just looked out the window. A fine rain.
The other day I was in the park and it wasn't raining at all because I couldn't feel no wet, and I'm very sensitive to touch and like sight and all that. But I could see in the air, I was sitting on the bench in the park and I could see in the air, like it looked like tiny, tiny droplets of rain, and it was everywhere, like, and but there was no rain there. I don't know what it was, whether I can see air or not, I don't know, but there was definitely little spots somewhere.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but it started raining.
Like the air probably mushed in the air or something.
Yeah, it started raining here with our really fine stuff, you know?
It wasn't fine rain, though. It was something else that I've seen it since. Maybe I could see, like, moisture in the air. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I love going to the park with the dog because I'm always the only one there, and it's peaceful and that, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to go to the park and you're there on your own.
Sit and chill and get yourself together in the park.
Oh, yeah, you can sit and have a think as well.
Yeah, just chill. Look at the flowers.
Oh, somebody's put a load of crap through my door. What's this? Oh, newspaper. The campaign. I'm not interested in reading shit like that. outside now. It was quite cold out. Yeah. It's quite cold outside. Freezing, in fact.
I didn't have my heating on today. I don't need that now. It's so cold. When I woke, in the morning times, I never put my heating on. It's always warm.
Yeah.
I say morning, but I mean like 12 o'clock. I slept for 14 hours the other night. Went to bed about 9 and got up about 11.
Shit in hell. Oh my God. I reckon there's a spider crawling on me. Oh, shit now. Me. Oh my God. I just went outside now, right? And there's this big cobweb hanging right down from my light, my security light at the front, my front door.
You've destroyed the spider's house. That's cruel.
I got rid of the cobweb, yeah, but I couldn't see a bloody spider there, could I? Got rid of the cobweb and there was a great spider landed on me. Oh, get
Probably
off me.
Took 2 hours to build that.
Well, I don't know, I thought it was dead.
Poor thing.
All right, just call me a murderer, D-Beck. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a murderer. Bloody hell.
So I guess I'll go now. Petra thinks I'm an old man.
No, I'm sick of always going on and on about me being mean to you. Just me. I didn't have fucking said fuck all.
Okay, fine.
Lost. I'm confused. Let me just got you.
I'll start you off, David.
Goodbye, Petra. I'm sorry you think I'm too old and too pervy.
Oh, go away, Shotgun. I'm sick of fucking trying to change your mind. I've said it all before. You're too sensitive. I'm not being mean to you. You're just picking up on the wrong things. Okay. I didn't say you're old and pervy. That's not what I said.
I guess I'm too sensitive too. There's a lot of faults with me, I guess, today.
That's what I mean. When men and women get feelings involved, the man gets paranoid, insecure, and jealous. Shotgun was all right when we were just like talking like on a level and all that. But as soon as he started liking me, that's when he started having all paranoid feelings and that. Delusion.
Let's make a list. I'm too pervy. I'm too old. I'm too sensitive. Keep on going.
This one's for you, Shotgun.
You're a diamond.
Oh, your song, Shotgun.
This is not 30%.
And it changed.
Bridget is found to realize
I decide.
Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love.
If it's an airplane, I haven't heard that in a while.
Dave, you're breaking up. You're like an airplane.
When they
I'm there now.
They are dead, yes, and your mind is so full of red. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Would you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love. Your eyes, I say your eyes may look like his. Yeah, in your head, baby, I'm afraid you don't know where it is. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you love somebody to love? You better find somebody to love.
It was on my dressing gown. Oh my God. Oh. It was
on me. Absolutely wonderful.
And your friends, baby, They treat you like a guest. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you need somebody to love? Wouldn't you like somebody to love? You better find somebody to love.
Bloody stupid spider. I'm not really joking.
Thing now. So ready for the mute button. Beck's already muted himself, so.
Oh my God! I'm ready to mute. Ready to mute.
Friends in the house.
Hack, 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 hack.
I'm mute. Do my Richard.
Mute alert. Mute alert.
My Richard Garnash for you. Unmute yourself, Ronan.
Ronan,
man. Screaming.
All right, Ronan. Rolling, 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 rolling.
On me, it was crawling up my arm. Did you see that?
No, the streets are swollen. Keep them buggies rolling, rawhide.
Hello again.
Hey, Ronan's in the house.
Sorry about that, I was just screaming.
Mr. Garnett, I'm ready to talk all down to you now.
Okay, goodbye, everybody.
Be a complete dickhead to you for the rest of the night.
I'm wounded, so goodbye, everybody. Have a nice night.
Okay, Tommy. You have a nice night, pal.
Was that Ronan or Tommy?
Tommy just left.
Tommy left. Where did Ronan go?
Ronan's still here, he's just muted.
I didn't want Tommy to go, and he just come on. I was going to talk to him.
My fault.
Oh, he's been here for a while. Maybe he's got something to do. I don't know. I don't know what time it is where he is. 5, 6 hours difference.
He's, I don't know, doing something really busy. I know, perhaps he's, I don't know.
You want me to sing for you? Help you go to sleep, Sean? Because this is a Leonard Cohen song. I was going to sing it for Rob. She wanted me to sing it for her.
All right.
Rose is here.
Sing.
She's not on. Rose is on the text chat. This is for you, Rose.
I'm gone. Let's take a job in the city. For the man every night and day. And I lost me never sleeping. Worrying about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning.
Rolling.
Rolling.
And we're rolling.
Rolling. Rolling on the river.
Rolling on the river.
Been down in Dumfries as well.
A lot of plates in Memphis. Pumped a lot of time down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city. Till I hitched a ride on a riverboat queen. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on burning. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Rolling.
Petra. The best version is with Ike and Tina Turner. CCR wrote it, but
if you come down,
it's the best version.
Instrumental.
In this song, Petra, you're going to give me a wee... Oh.
I'm finished, Dad. You've been talking all the way through and singing it over me.
Joining in. I love that song. It's a great song.
This one's by Water, Clear and Survival.
I couldn't hear you, Petra, for Dave singing over the top of you.
Aye.
You come down to the river, bet you're gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry, 'cause you have no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keep on boning. Rolling. I'm not gonna sing anymore because my poor neighbours you do. I sing all hours like, and I can't do that anymore. So mic out and it was you do.
That's why I sing quiet songs.
I'm
I
cleaning the
don't want
toilet.
to wake up my neighbours. That's why I always sing quiet songs. Rosie's or Nirvana or anything like that, because they're too loud.
You killed that spider, Shan.
I didn't kill it. I put it on a piece of paper out of the glass and I threw it out the window, right? I didn't kill it. I set it free.
Oh, okay.
It's a cheeky bastard for crawling.
This song is actually for Rolly. And I was going to sing it last night, but she never turned up. And she's not turned up again.
Perhaps she was busy. She's in Amsterdam.
She asked me to sing it for her. Favourite Leonard Cohen song. It's
In
quite
Holland?
emotional. It's quite an emotional song.
You know Holland? And they now it's
Can you
what?
like it?
I've got one more song to sing because I want to see if I can sing this one. But I don't know what it's.
On you go, Petra, because I've still got a lot to do. You go ahead.
I don't know who sings it. Who sings that smile? Though your heart is aching. Who's that?
Son.
Who's that?
Smile, though your heart is aching.
Enkelbert Humperdinck.
Maybe.
Your heart is breaking.
Maybe Bing Crosby.
Judy Garland.
Smile for a piece of bacon.
Let's get the lyrics up. Smile. So,
Can't hear you, Shan.
It's Frank Sinatra.
Frank Sinatra. Nat King Cole it is. Nat King Cole, isn't it?
But Frank Sinatra does it as well. So, in fact, I'd stick with Nat King Cole because
Judy Garland is
Nat King Cole because he done it first.
Change position, Shan.
What?
Oh, can hear you now.
Oh, Michael Jackson sings it as well.
And I'm cleaning the bathroom.
I would go with Nat King Cole.
I'm gonna go with Michael Jackson. I like singing the songs.
Yeah, Michael Jackson sang.
Cleaning the bathroom and talking on here at the same time.
Yeah. We're only going to use the one hand, am I?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm spraying everything. Let's move my soap over there. So, Emma, can you send it the door lock? I'll do the iron in now. And then I'll do the dishes. Vacuum in the morning as well.
I'm ready for a hot sandwich and a cup of tea.
What do you say? Bob's going to make you a cup of tea?
A hot beef sandwich and a cup of tea.
All right. I don't eat beef. I don't eat flesh. I don't eat flesh. There's only one type of flesh I like in my mouth, and it's not dead.
Well, stop eating chicken. Stop eating pork.
Though your heart is aching, smile even though it's breaking. When there are clouds, In the sky, you get by. If you smile with your fear and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow you'll find that life is still worthwhile. If you just light up your face with gladness, hide every trace of sadness, oh, a tear, maybe ever so near.
Right, the sink is clean.
Time you must keep on trying. Smile, what's the use of crying? You'll find that life is still worthwhile. If you just smile, though your heart is aching, bit slow.
Reach the toilet.
Smile, even though it's breaking. When there are clouds in the sky, you'll get by. If you smile through your fear and sorrow, smile and maybe tomorrow you'll find that life is still worthwhile. If you just smile. Something to do with Charlie Chaplin.
Oh, it's a big improvement.
What?
That's the water's off.
What, Beck?
That was a big improvement. That was a very big improvement.
To what? What?
I quite enjoyed that one.
Was it?
Yeah.
I found it therapeutic because I was cleaning the sink there and bleaching the toilet.
Oh, very good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good, that one.
I can reach Michael Jackson's voice in most of his songs. He sings high, but I can't reach it.
That's the bathroom clean. Oh, I put the...
You're going to stop muting me, Beck?
Yeah, but actually, that's what I fucking said to hear what Dan's saying. If you didn't talk over the fucking top here, I wouldn't have to.
Oh, I'm top here when she sings, so you don't need to mute me.
Talk about when she sings, if you listen for 10 fucking seconds. I did it when Shan was talking. 5 minutes ago.
Rightio. Has anybody ever heard of the film? It's a Welsh film called Twin Town.
No.
Yes,
Chainsaw.
I've heard, and I've also seen it.
Twin Town.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Yes.
Twin Town. Yeah. The full film's on YouTube, Shan. The two twins in it stealing a car, and there's that guy that coppers smuggling the drugs.
Yeah, it's fucking brilliant film. I got that on. I got that on DVD. That's filmed in Swansea. See that?
Yeah, it was on TV about a month ago.
Was there? Good film. Love it. I got that on DVD.
On YouTube as well.
Is there? Didn't know it was on YouTube.
Yeah.
I know the making of it.
Yeah, they put him in they bury him at sea at the end.
Yeah. It's a fucking stupid film, mind, and fair play. He wants to be buried at fucking sea. You know what I want, boys? And I want to go down with a male voice choir and a Welsh flag. And then the woman in the office, Mrs. Then, right? She'd go, I won't tell him again. Sea burials are illegal. Fucking funny film. I know that off by heart, word for word. And I'm the bath and that. And then I'm the bath in the bath. Funny good film. Love it.
Yeah, they had to duck their heads under the water if I got a question wrong.
And they had to take a big, huge fucking talk of the bong.
There was a time when I was so broken-hearted. Love wasn't much of a friend of mine. The tables have turned, yeah, 'cause me and them ways have parted. That kind of love was the killing kind. Now listen, all I want is someone I can't resist. I know all I need to know by the way I got kissed. I was crying when I met you. Now I'm trying to forget you. Your love is sweet misery. I was crying just to get you. Now I'm dying 'cause I let you do what you do down on me.
You just say go
now
down.
there's not even breathing room between pleasure and pain. Yeah, you cry when we're making love. Must be one and the same. It's down on me. Yeah, I got to tell you one thing. It's been on my mind. Girl, I gotta say, we're partners in crime. You got that certain something. What you give to me takes my breath away. Now the word out on the street is the devil's in your kiss. If our love goes up in flames, it's a fire I can't resist. I was crying when I met you. Now I'm trying to forget you. Your love is sweet misery. I was crying just to get you. Now I'm dying 'cause I let you do what you do down on me.
Anyway, what was I saying? I was on about Twin Town one night.
'Cause what you got inside ain't where your love should stay. Yeah, our love, sweet love, ain't love till you give your heart away. When I cry.
Where did Dave go?
Yeah, sleep.
What did you say?
Better luck, he's fallen asleep.
Did the bad was going whoosh? Yeah, that's fucking brilliant though, isn't it, Beck? Isn't it the most stupidest film you've ever seen in your life?
Yeah, there's another one with it on YouTube set in Wales. I can't remember what that's called.
Oh, there's lots of stupid films. But I'm not being funny, right? Welsh people can't act to save their lives. It's just our accents. You know, I only got to watch a Welsh person talk, right? And I piss myself laughing. Like, you know.
Yeah, that film was... Again, that film.
Scottish films are funny, and I like Irish films. I love Irish films. The Welsh people, I don't think Welsh people, it's their accent, our accents are stupid. And half the time we sound really dull as well when we talk. And
yeah, if you YouTube that Twin Towns, Shan, yeah, there's a lot of Welsh and Irish and Scottish films with it. You know, on the same page.
Yeah.
I think it's.
I got a few Scottish films as well. I got loads of Irish films because I got the films about the uprising and things like that. And I've got stuff about, you know, what happened.
There's a song called Uprising. I'm going to play it. Sorry.
Will we be allowed?
Yeah.
No, I'm going to sing it. It's
you're
by Muse, isn't it? The one by Muse. Fucking sound like it's like this is what the power. This is what the people writing songs think about.
I won't fuss on that band, Muse.
I like Supermassive Black Hole. Supermassive Black Hole.
Few good bands come out of Wales, though. I got to be honest with you. Welsh people are better at their singing than they are acting. You know, we got some brilliant bands from Wales. You know?
Yeah. Harry Seacombe.
Like Harry Seacombe. Yeah, but he's like old school. I'm on about stuff now, what's going, you know? And I tell you what, did you ever hear about, you know, that rock band, you know, Ian Watkins, the paedophile? News. Remember hearing about that?
No, that was Lost Prophet. Lost Prophets.
Yeah, I just said that. Lost Prophets. Lost Prophets.
Baby Data.
Yeah.
Lost Prophets. Paranoia is in bloom. The PR transmission will resume. They try to push drugs to keep us all dumbed down and hope that we will never see the truth around. So come on! Another promise, another seed, another package light to keep us trapped in greed with all our green belts wrapped around our minds and endless red tape to keep the truth confined.
Oh.
They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control us. We will be victorious. So come on! Interchanging mind control, come let the revolution take its toll. If you could flick a switch and open your third eye, you'd see that we should never be afraid to die. So come on, rise up and take the power back. It's time to fat cats had a heart attack. You know that there are times coming to an end. We have to unify and watch our flag ascend. So come on!
Oh, it was just in my
They will not force us. They will stop degrading us. They will not control us. And we will be victorious. So come on!
Come on. Was you ever a fan of Lost Prophets then, Petra?
No. I read it in the newspaper. I couldn't believe it. Like, I thought, what a sick fuck raped a baby. Like, the sickest thing. That's the top sickest thing that any could do. And I hope they get the same punishment back to them.
Yeah, but it was only this lead singer, Ian Watkins, who won the rest of the band. Yeah, but I was a really, really big fan of them, and I used to go out with somebody who lived in the same village as Ian Watkins and knew him really well. And they, you know, everybody was so shocked because it's always the ones you don't expect doing things like that. You know, it's always the ones you don't expect. You know, you might think people are lovely and they, you know, nice people in real life and that, but then when you see what they're doing behind the scenes, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Dirty
bastards. Ugh. I met him a few times, I did, you know. I went to the and a big fan of theirs, and when I heard that, I thought, well, I ain't fucking listening to them anymore, and I threw every single one of them in the bin. I took them out in the garden.
Oh, baby, don't you know what's up? Oh, baby, can't you hear me moan? You caught me under false pretenses. How long before you let me go? Ooh, you set my soul alight. Ooh, you set my soul alight. Glacier. No, shit. Feeling good. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Winds drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom in the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies are having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when the day is done. It's an old world, it's a new world, and a born world for me. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Yeah, freedom is mine, and you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me now.
Petra, where you takes out? Oi, Miller. You minx.
Yeah.
What'd you time text out for?
Because I told him I was going to do it.
What?
Because I told him I was going to do it. Hungry like the wolf, I.
Yep, here comes Welsh back. He's back.
Don't really know this one. Don't know that one, sorry, Rose. I know this one though by Duran Duran.
You get trouble right there. Oh, here's somebody new.
Oh, somebody called Kay Nicole.
You've gone too far this time, but I'm dancing on the Valentine. I tell you somebody's fooling around with my chances on the danger line. I'll cross that bridge when I find it. Another day to make my stand. Whoa, whoa. High time is no time for deciding if I should find a helping hand. Whoa, whoa. So why don't you use it? Try not to bruise it. Buy time, don't lose it.
You got to unmute yourself,
Why don't you use it? Try not to bruise it. Buy time, don't lose it. This one's for you, Rose. The reflex is an only child who's waiting by the park. The reflex is in charge of finding treasure in the dark. And watching over lucky clover is in that bizarre. Every little thing the reflex does leaves you answered with a question mark.
Hello.
I'm on a ride and I wanna get off, but then it won't slow down the roundabout. I sold the when you on the TV set, don't wanna be around when this gets out. So why don't you use it?
How do we talk on here?
Try not to bruise it.
How do we talk on
Time,
here?
don't lose it.
There's people singing.
Yeah. If you don't notice you've come in. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. My dog
Where
wants
dog?
to play.
It's like it's humping your leg. Are you from TYT? Yeah.
From what?
TYT stream.
Oh, yeah. I'm on there all the time.
Yeah, he's about. He'll probably be here in a minute.
Huh?
Dave. Hi,
This is
Dave will be here.
This is Petra and Shan.
Hi.
Hi. Give me that shit.
Petra's just what she's looking.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh, she went. Did she text her?
Oi, fatty, why did you mute me?
Because somebody
My
new
dog.
just joined the stream and were trying
Don't
to
fucking
speak.
what's only Secura. Don't you dare fucking delete me for Secura, the fucking slut.
Secura.
No, it's not. It's not
Well,
secure.
Oh, sorry.
we're trying to help her with a microphone while you were
You
singing.
muted me anyway, Beck, that's rude. That don't you ever mute me again. You've argued with people who muted you and you kick off, so don't do it to me, you little fat Scot. Now, Beck, don't mute me again. Rude.
I'll get you if somebody joins the room
No,
and they're
you
trying to
won't.
speak.
No, you fucking won't. War.
They
I
won't.
declare war. Right, that's now war.
5 minutes while somebody don't notice.
I don't give a shit.
That's what's wrong.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I don't either.
I am like so fucking lost with this shit. I don't even know what's going on. Give me a fucking toy, dog. My dog is better. My dog is better. Look how cute she is.
Your dog's better than you just said. Listen, bitch, don't come on here and start saying, who's that singing and my
Blah,
dog's
blah,
better.
blah, 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 blah. Shut up. I don't
fucking
even
talk.
fucking know who you are. Shut up. Bye-bye.
You got your tits out, love. You got your fucking tits out and you're fat.
Yeah, I'm fat. Okay. I gotta go.
See ya.
Did she just come on for an argument or something? I'm confused.
Well, she was like, who's that singing? And Beck muted me. And then she's like, my dog's better than your dog. Who do you fucking think she is?
I was laughing at that part what you just said, though I thought I was going to wet myself when I was laughing. And you said, oh, look at you with all your tits out and your fat.
Bit mean, that wasn't it? Calling her fat like I'm fat as well.
I got to be honest, when she come on me and, you know, with all her tits all over the place, I thought, well,
What's
you know,
Secura?
what's going on there? No, it's not Shakira. I thought, well, what's she, you know, why is she coming on here with everything hanging out like?
Supports
You know,
Islam, is that what she said? Her name supports Islam.
Yeah, that's her name.
Oh, fucking hell. Here we go. Where is she?
Yeah, somebody take her out. Can you take her out of the group?
Oh, she's got a wench. She's got a wrench. Right, I'll ask Armado because she supports Islam.
Yeah, that's what her name.
You against that, or you full of hot air?
How did she end up getting added anyway?
Fuck knows. Probably because they're desperate for some new, fresh blood, innit? That they'll take anyone.
Yeah, but I mean, come on, with a name like that. I think I don't.
You want to give her a bit of a chance, girls.
Come on, I think she come on to have a pop or something, Idol, because she was saying, "Oh, my dog's better than your dog." Do you know what I mean? That's not the way we work things.
I'll tell you people on the text now instead of me writing it. She started it. She's going on about me singing, and she said, "My dog's better than yours." She was. Oh, come on, come back on, love. I'm sorry. Come on, we'll baby her. Yeah, come back on. Yeah, we'll all be nice then.
And so this is Christmas.
Can't believe you muted me for a stranger back.
Yeah,
you
why
muted me
would
for a stranger, you fucking bastard.
Why would you have a name like that anyway? Do you know what I mean? Why would you even put that in the title? Or was it Amy something support? I support Islam? I don't know.
She's just a fat whore looking for attention.
Yeah, I thought it was a bit odd when she come on with everything hanging out. I thought, now come on, we will respect you. And all her bra was showing as well. I thought, you're a woman. Have respect for yourself.
You're not jealous of her tits, are you?
Why would I be jealous of her tits for? I got 34 Gs. Everybody loves my tits, Beck. Why would I be jealous of someone else's tits?
If I was getting a nice view of hers.
She must have known I was singing before she even came in because of the video, the YouTube chat. But she made the point known that she didn't. She voiced her opinion, said, "Oh, who's that singing?" She already fucking knew who it was. She's just trying to cause shit. Jealous of what, Gravedigger? You fucking bitch. Jealous of what? Who am I going to be jealous to? I'm jealous of fuck no fucker.
I can't actually see the chat, Petra.
Amando, don't delete that video. I want to see them tits again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you'll have to forgive D-Beck. You don't get out often. Yeah, Beck, why would I be jealous? Why would I be jealous of somebody else's tits for? I've given a pair of 34 Gs myself, and I think they're fucking cracking. And I'm only a size 12, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but them tits were live.
Yeah, well, I've got more respect for myself. I'm not putting my tits out live on here, thank you very much.
They were in a t-shirt.
Nah.
Just bouncing her about a little bit.
No, I don't think so.
I think the dog was making her jump about a bit. That's why the boobs were bouncing.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see that. And I wouldn't pay any notice of that anyway, because I'm into men and I'm a straight woman. No, I'm not jealous of anybody else's boobs. Got no need to be. I was given a crack.
Girls aren't jealous of other girls' boobs. Like, you're living in some sort of dream fantasy world where they play pillow fights. I've gone off Beck now. He's really gone down my estimations as Beck. I used to love Beck, but now I don't. He muted me for some fucking bitch that just comes on. And he mutes me like when I'm singing. How fucking rude's that? Fucking rude.
Oh, I'm watching a programme here about teen mums. Oh. I tell you what, it's freezing in Wales tonight. Well, in the south anyway. Freezing my tits off, I am. Oh, so where did Becky boy go? Is he still with us?
No, Petra keeps muting me.
You pay, behave.
Chocolate monster, muffin muncher, biscuit hider.
Yeah, don't forget the Quality Street muncher. I like Quality Streets though. Well, they reckon it's 10 degrees where I am, but I'm sorry, that ain't right. My phone's not right. Not at all.
Shall we try to work out what's happened now?
Huh? What's the matter now?
Seems I've hidden her. See if she calms down in 60 seconds. She keeps muting me for no reason. I muted her because she came in the room and I was trying to explain to her how to unmute her microphone. Oh man,
Right.
unhidden her.
Have you muted Petra?
Yeah, because she muted me.
Oh. Are we going to go on like this all night? Stop muting each other.
Mute her. She muted me first. You know when you come in the room, right? Petra's singing and nobody can hear somebody saying you've come in the room and I can't unhide you. If somebody's just shouting or singing that nobody notices you coming in the room so you can't speak and you leave. Yeah?
Yeah, but to be fair, Beth, she was a bit rude as well. She come on and she was like, oh, you know,
Well,
on about the dog, and I just thought,
yeah, but I didn't know. I can't predict what she's going to be like. I just was explaining how to unmute a microphone. I can't predict what she's going to say
You
or
kick
do.
off and start wars with anyone that mutes you, but you do it to other people. You've even sniped me once, you've even removed me. Don't mute me again, Beck.
Well, don't mute me then. Don't make up
You did
silly
it first.
stories like a child.
oh,
Have it sniped.
anyway, oh, I did it. Oh, is she?
No, added her.
Oh, Mando added it. I wondered who she was. I've never seen her before.
She's from a TYT stream.
All right, I don't know her.
Well, I don't, but I mean, you got to have different people in here. Can't be the same fucking boring 8 all the time.
Oh, I don't know.
Uncle, come in, help me. For fuck's sake.
Oh,
Kiwi.
yeah, someone come in and save us from D-Beck.
Myself, watch my TV.
So what did you have then? You had beef sandwiches, did you?
Had me sandwich. I watch a bit of telly. Let somebody else take the grief.
Ah, there's stuff all on telly anyway this time of night. I'm watching a programme about teen mums.
Oh. It's better than earache for 20 minutes.
What happened to Petra? Yeah, nobody said that, whoever that girl was, though, nobody said she had to go. Do you know what I mean?
No.
You know, I didn't say she had to go, but she just left of her own accord, like, but...
I know what fucking Amanda feels like trying to control this fucking bunch now.
Go away, Bella.
I'm thinking about... On Saturday, I'm gonna paint the rest of my kitchen, give it another coat of paint. I'll do that on Saturday.
I don't sing texts.
Oh, what am I on about?
Don't listen.
Saturday, I've got to do it Monday because I got to work Saturday and Sunday this week.
Oh, I've got work tomorrow with him. I've got to get up at 7 in the morning tomorrow for work.
Where do you work, Petra?
Sayers.
Oh, cool.
Only messing. I don't work in Sayers. Nope. I haven't got a job. I'm on the sick. I get paid to do nothing. I get paid altogether, including my house, about 1,500 quid a month.
All right.
Sitting on my ass.
I'm watching this program about teen mothers.
You watching about what?
Watch the program about teen mothers, I am.
Oh, on MTV?
No. It's on. Hang on. It might be Channel 4. I'm not sure.
I'm still thinking about them tits.
Oh. Pervs.
Yep.
It's a program on Channel 4 Petra. It's called House of Teen Mum.
There's an MTV show called Teen Mum. I don't watch it, like, because I don't agree with it.
Yeah,
You were a teen mum, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. No.
No. I wasn't a teen mum. No, I was 22 when I had Amy.
Oh.
No, I was nearly 22 when I had Amy. I was.
You look young.
Eh?
You look young.
Yeah, I had Amy in on July the 30th. And then I turned 22 then on January the 11th. So like 5 months later. Yeah, but it was, I caught on the pill, so. Yeah, I caught on the pill. I was with her dad years. It wasn't just, a little. I was with him years. Do you know what I mean? I was in a proper relationship with him, and it was great. But then when I had the baby, well, he just turned into a psychomaniac when I got pregnant.
Kids ruin relationships.
I wouldn't say that though. Do you know what? Right? I'm happy he's gone. And she's here.
Yeah, because the men always get jealous of the bond between the woman and the baby, and they want a younger model, and they fuck off. Don't they? There's no bond between the baby and the father. He don't have to stick around there, but the mum always does. And when the woman gets older, he always wants a young model, doesn't he?
Well, put it this way, he's still after me now. He can't leave me alone. I don't want nothing to do with him. But do you know what I mean? He's still interested in me like that, but I want nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yeah, to be honest with you, he was always a little shit anyway. But he was volatile. He'd be all right 1 minute and he'd blow up the next, and I can't really put up with that. Well, I got a kiddie around. No, I'm glad he's gone. I'm glad she's here and he's gone. We have, do you know what I mean? We got a great relationship. Me and my daughter got a fantastic relationship.
Can I just ask you something?
Yeah, of course you can.
What cup size do you reckon she was when it came in?
Oh, for fuck's sake, Beck! Is that all you fucking thinking about? Oh my God! Petra, what cup size do you think she was?
I don't know. I didn't really have a good look at them.
I'll have a look at the video back later.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I was nearly 22 when I had my daughter, but we got a good relationship. We're close. We do a lot together. We we don't really argue or anything. I say to her, when she has a bit of an attitude on, watch your lip. you know, sorted out like, and you know, and she ain't that bad. She's good as gold.
I got on with my daughter great. I don't talk to my son a lot. He blows my tits off.
To be honest with you, though, right? She's like nearly 13. She's got her own life. She does her own thing. Do you know what I mean? She's, you know, she's becoming an adult now. She, you know. Yeah, to be honest with you, I'd rather her than him any day of the week. I could never ever say that I regret my daughter, because at the end of the day, kids don't ask to be here, do they? You know, she didn't ask for any of this to happen, and I'd rather her here than him. You know, and we got something that we share something that she'll never, her and her father will never ever have. You know.
Well, 3 things.
And that's nothing nasty towards the men. You know, they can't possibly carry a baby and give birth. You know, but we
beg your pardon. In the Guinness Book of Records, a Japanese guy had a baby on his arm.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
No, he did, honest. In the Guinness Book of Records.
I know I saw that, but that was a birth defect. Yeah, but a lot of people say to me, "Oh, I was a teen mum," but no, I wasn't. I can proudly say I wasn't. Yeah, Petra, my sister had a baby at the age of 15.
Someone in my school had a kid as well.
Grow babies in Petri dishes, and we won't need women.
What
Grow babies in Petri dishes.
Baby's a demon. They'll ruin your life.
Like a tomato plant.
Stretch your body, make your man fuck off, make you not concentrate on the proper things. Like you're busy telling them that's a table. That's spelled T-A-B. Oh, you'll go fucking cuckoo. No offense, Sean. You've got a bond and a love that no one else can touch. Like your boyfriend that left, fuck him. He's just jealous because he hasn't got that bond and the love. But your daughter will be your biggest love of your life. No man can ever reach that.
Yeah, that's right, that is. No, I threw him out. I left him. I threw him out. God, I left him when she was 3 months old. It's better now she's older, though. I gotta be honest, we, you know, is so much better now she's older. I found, you know, it was hard work when you just have a baby. I think I got quite a nice body, I do. You know, for someone who've had a baby.
I don't like exercising. So if I had a kid, then I couldn't get skinny again because I'm shit at going to the gym.
Of course you can get skinny again.
I don't want to keep that, honestly, Sean. I'll be a horrible mother. I don't want one at all. I'm never going to change my mind. I respect you for doing it, but it's not for me.
Yeah, I know that, Petra, and I'm not persuading you to have one. Don't worry. But I'm just saying, I managed to get my figure back.
Yeah. Some people are lucky, aren't they? But like me mum, she put on weight when she had the kids and all that, and she never lost the weight. And she lost it recently. She has lost a lot of weight. But like, you know, she's always going on about body and all that. And it's, you know, the belly goes out and then it shrinks in, but the skin's still saggy and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, my body wasn't perfect before I had her, though. Do you know what I mean? I've never been like a stick.
My body's perfect now, but I can't be asked to go in the gym. I'd be fat forever.
Yeah, my body went to fuck when the kids were young because I drank a lot.
Oh, trust you, Beck.
Well, that'll pay.
Yeah, I'm the same size now, Petra, as what I was before I had her. But my boobs are just massive.
That Kim Kardashian, she's been pregnant twice and she wants to get pregnant a third time, but she keeps having these life-threatening. The doctors say to her, like, it's life-threatening. If you get pregnant again, you probably die. Like, and she still goes ahead and does it.
Yeah, it's stupid. She got 2 kids. There's no need to have any more. You know, like people have said to me, oh, isn't it about time you settle down and had another baby? And I just think, look, leave me alone. You know, your opinions are not valid. I've
You want to
got
start
guns.
looking after yourself, Sean. You look after your mind, your body, and your soul. You want to accelerate and be better than you were yesterday. You don't want to go back and have another kid again. Look after you and the one you got.
The thing is, right, she's nearly 13. Why do I want another kid? Do you know what I mean? She's near enough up and out of the way. You know, I've got my life back and that.
If you ever think you fall in love with a man, don't let him have a kid with him. Don't have a kid with any other man you meet, even though you think you may be in love. Don't have a kid with him because it'll ruin it and you'll be stuck with a kid by yourself. Again.
Petra, I'm not interested in men. Don't really
bother. Men for love. Love yourself. Love your mum. Love your dad. Love your daughter. The fuck men.
Well, my mother.
I said to you, didn't I? I didn't know you were a counsellor, and I said, help people and all that. That's what you should do with your life and that, and that's what you're doing. You're already enriching yourself and others.
Yeah. I've been doing that for a while now, but I've always been involved in charity work, and I've worked for the Royal British Legion for years. I've done that since I was, a teenager, well, a kid, because my nan used to do it, and she took me round and that, and I used to do it with her.
Yes, and you could counsel my son.
What does he need counselling about? What's wrong with him?
He's a mummy's boy. He's a mummy's boy. My daughter and her mother can't stand each other, but my son's a mummy's boy.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. The thing is, right, Beck, them two will have they've got a bond there that is unbreakable. That bond will never be broken. Do you know what I mean? That woman carried that baby for 9 months, give birth to him, and they've got something that nobody else will ever share.
For 9 months as well, but they can't stand each other.
So your wife and your daughter don't really get on?
Yeah, they can't sit in the same room.
I'm like that with my dad.
Yeah.
Petra,
I'll go back to what you said as well about love your mother and father. I was actually brought up in case.
Your parents are not good, are they? Sorry, mate, I forgot about that. But you've got a kid now.
But yeah, I have nothing to do with my parents, but you've got a good bond with your parents, haven't you? And that's the main thing, isn't it? That's how it should be.
Love. I'm not looking for it, in a man or a baby. I'm not looking for any sort of love. I've already got it right here.
Yeah, exactly. That's why people say to me, right? They say, "Oh, aren't you lonely?" And I, and don't you get bored? I'd say, "What?
I don't get lonely or bored.
Why would I get lonely? I got my daughter. Do you know what I mean? She gives me all the love and the happiness. Both of us are happy.
You've got a social life. You got the pub. You've got us. I'm sure you got friends and all that.
Yeah. Why would I? I don't understand that.
What's your wildest dream?
What's my wildest dream?
Yeah.
Oh. To just grab a bus and drive all around America. But that's what I'm doing.
When your daughter gets older, old enough to work, like 18 or 21, used to rent a car in America, go to the Route 66 and drive through Route 66 with each other.
That's what we're gonna do. That's
like stay in hotels and all work and all that, and like she'll be your best mate.
Yeah, well, she is. She's coming up 13. She's like my best mate now. Do you know what I mean? And we're so close. We're like sisters that nobody will ever have. I mean, if father loves her, be wrong. I know he loves her. He's got a lot of problems, but I know he loves her. Do you know what I mean? And I'd never say anything to her bad about him to her. Do you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. As far as I'm concerned, what happened between me and him is over with, dead, buried in the water. 12 or you know, it's him. He's not a part of my life anymore. I don't see him.
Here's Betty singing.
Now.
I can't remember the last time I spoke to him. Yeah, I think it's good you've got a good relationship with your parents. Do you know what I mean? And
Not really. She
got
getting thrown off at buses.
My
If my mother gets arrested again, I'm going to disown her. Up, Jan.
That my nephew who says, "Yeah, to now."
Said if my mother gets arrested again, I'll disown her.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I said, what's she up to? Why is she getting arrested for?
Smoking on buses and in public buildings.
Oh, they won't do fuck all anyway because she's got that, she's got, what do you call it, doesn't she? And just, they won't do fuck all anyway. They just say to you and your wife, oh, keep a closer eye on her. They won't do nothing.
Yeah, just give her a written warning. They won't even fine her.
How many more
They probably just give her a...
Eh?
How many eggs is Betty going to lay? She's already done about 7 eggs and she's still got more in her.
They'll be making you up an omelette.
Poor Betty's laying dead birds, dead eggs.
The girl's triggered now.
Who's a pretty birdie? Who's a pretty birdie? What?
I think it was Petra upset Kay. See what you did, Petra?
Birdie. What? Well, no, yeah, I'm just letting it look like you go on with yourself. I can't be asked arguing because it's below me, like, beneath me. I'm not going to her level, like, she's just trying to get attention.
Got to move again. Fucking hell. Jumping in and out like a fucking bunny rabbit.
She's letting me touch him more as well since she's at the egg. She's getting a bit more relaxed about my fingers touching her.
Who's that now, Petra?
Birdie.
Oh, your bird. She've had babies, have she?
No, they're unfertilised. They're just dead eggs, really. But she's had about 7. Still got more in it, looks like it.
Oh, bless her.
She doesn't like fingers, though.
And it's painful as well. It's painful as well pushing all them out for her.
No, we can't. Don't say that. I don't think it's painful. I think she's enjoying it because she always makes dead lovely happy noises, and she seems really happy. Like, and she's better than she was before. Don't think she's in pain. Don't think animals feel pain.
I'm not exposing myself. I'm a private parts.
Surely, though, you know when an animal gives birth, surely, you know, I've given birth, right? It's absolute fucking agony. I can't describe
but
the pain,
my view, I don't know whether you were here before, but like I think what I've come up to myself, and I've been like a spirit's told me when I was asleep, animals don't feel pain. If you watch a horse in labour, they don't look like they're in pain really. But I hope they don't feel pain. But for example, I used to have a budgie and my brother sat on it once and he broke his leg. So my mum had to get my mum went to one of the neighbours who likes birds, and he put a stick on it, you know, and bandaged it up and that. But he didn't have no pain medication, the bird, and he lived on with a broken leg for a bit, you know, in a cast, but he wasn't in any pain. Like when my dog dislocated a knee, we took to the vet. She didn't get no pain medication. There's no dissecting whether they feel pain or not, and they don't really give them pain medication because they don't see that they're in pain.
It's got to be painful.
Last week with a broken leg.
It's got to be painful though. You know, it's painful for a woman to give birth. Do you know what I mean?
Animals are the lowest, and the slaves, and they're our food. Give them a little something. Give them a little blessing, and be proud that one of our species on this earth, humans and animals, don't feel pain. We all get different gifts and special things about us. Like humans are special, and so are animals. But if you're going to say no, they're below us, they haven't got any souls, they're our food and all that, give them something. Innit?
No, have you ever eaten a pint of coffee? Coffee, then I had a shit. Fucking hell.
Oh, shut up, Beck. I don't eat animals, as you know, Petra. And I think that animals, they do feel pain. They do have a soul. They are like, they're a living thing, aren't they? They're like us.
Animals are babies. Even when they grow older, the babies, like dogs will still play with toys when they're old. All animals are little babies.
Plants are living things. They feel pain.
They're all connected. They're part of nature. We're not part of nature. We're ruining the world. The animals were here first, and they're one with everything. They're one with God. They're one with us. They're one with the earth, and they know what everything that's going on.
Every time I prune my apple tree, I can hear it screaming.
Petra, can I ask you something? Do you believe in, you know, those people, those psychic people? Do you believe in those?
Well, I've been to loads of mediums. I've even went to, there's a spiritual church right by my house, and I went there for 6 months, but it didn't make me any more psychic. But I've been to mediums in my past, and they didn't get nothing right. But, you know, Matt, my mate, Matt.
Yeah, I know him, yeah.
Psychic. He is psychic. Not anymore. We got possessed in my house, and his psychic powers stopped. He said to me, now I don't get any psychic messages anymore. But when I knew him before he got possessed for a couple of months, he kept coming to me with bang-on predictions that had happened in my past, and there was no explanation for it. He got onto stuff that I'd never told anyone. He's not psychic himself, nor are psychic people, but they get passed the messages on by the spirit. They can't do it at will and do it all the time. The spirit tells them when they've got a message through. So yeah, I do believe in psychic.
Well, you're gonna laugh now. I'm gonna tell you something really funny. I don't really believe in them, right? But I've gone to see them, you know, because friends have said, "Oh, come and see so and so with me," and I've gone with friends. I've never paid anything, but I've gone with just tagged along with mates. And they turned round, and 3 of them said, I'm going to get married and have another baby, a boy. And I'm going to have a boy, give birth to a boy in the summer. And I turned round and said, no, I'm sorry, that will never happen. I said, because I went through a rough time when I had my daughter, I said. And I said, I've got one. I can't, concentrate on her. I'll never ever have any more children. And they turned around and said to me, yeah, you don't want any more children. They said, but there is another child coming into your life and you are going to be happy. And I think it's a load of bullshit, I do.
Yeah, but do you know why? Because if they are psychic,
anyway.
If they are psychic, then they'll get messages like once in a while when the spirit wants them to, and they'll get things right, but they do it as a job, so they're doing it all the time and they try and force it, but the power's not with them. Like, for example, when people are trying to prove psychic people, they always get proved wrong because they can't do it on the spot. It's whenever the spirit says, and the spirit don't want to be found out.
Yeah, they ain't psychic. The one I seen couldn't foresee the fucking Ford's £10 note I gave him.
He's fucking psychic, I tell you. Not all the time, he's not anymore, because I got rid of his demon in him. But he was fucking hot, on fire with the psychic ability. Like, it fucking, I was like, oh my God, I can't believe you know that. Like, and there's no way of him, he would have known, like.
Yeah, I don't really believe in him, to be honest with you. Like I said,
I'll tell you an example. My friend from London, George, who I met, who I thought was the devil, by the way. Anyway, he used to play this joke around with me saying, oh, you've shagged a greyhound, you know, greyhound, the dogs. And one point he didn't shut up about greyhounds. And I'd be like, you really pissing me off, George. Stop talking about greyhounds. He's fucking a bit nuts like me. But for ages, like, he kept going on about greyhounds. I'd be like, will you shut up? So anyway, I forgot about it. Anyway, my mate Matt's here, and he just went to the toilet. He's coming down the stairs, and he goes, I've never told anyone this. Only me and that George boy who told me about it know about the greyhounds. I've never mentioned to anyone. Anyway, Matt's coming down the stairs, and he goes, Petra. And I go, what? He goes, if I say greyhound to you, does that mean anything? And I was like, oh, fucking hell.
Mad.
It is indeed madness.
I went to see, the last time somebody told me that I was going to have another baby, right, was last September. I went to see one shortly after I met this fella, you know. I won't say any names or anything, but she turned around and told me, she said that I'm going to emigrate. She said, I'm going to emigrate with them. She said, I'm going to emigrate with them. I'll message you privately. I can't go into who he is and that. But she said, I'm going to emigrate. Now, I didn't tell her anything. She didn't have a clue. But she was sat there.
Right, but get on this. Go on, finish what you're going to say. I've got another story.
Sorry, she was sat there and she was saying to me, you're going to have a wonderful family life, she said about the baby, and she said that there's going to be a marriage further down the line, and she turned around and said to me, you're going to emigrate with him, and blah, 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 and all this, and I thought, you know, and she was saying, what else did she say? She was, you know, she said, he's a lovely looking man and all this, blah, blah. Something about, she said, and don't.
Does this psychic, can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me now?
No. No. Quick, get a word in, fucking edgeways. Or Cubs crashed, or Sands crashed, or Shan's crashed, Petra's crashed. Get a word in there. Oh, fuck, I can't see back again.
Right, in where to live, yeah, we've got them know some psychic that lives around here, and they've both recommended me to her. Are you there, Sean?
No, she's gone 5 minutes ago. You've been yapping for nothing. The fox.
Well, anyway, there's some two of my mates recommended me to the psychic, and I even went down to house and met her and all that. And she refused to see me. She didn't call me back. She told me like she should call me and all that, but she kept avoiding me and all that. Anyway, since then she's had 2 falls. She broke her shoulder, and she keeps having bad luck. Like.
What the fuck? We got snipers. Petra, you listening?
You got snipers?
Yeah, we've got snipers. If you can, re-add Amando, yeah?
I'm doing none of that. I don't know how.
How?
No.
Which ship to ship? Oh, he's gone. Hang on, don't panic. Who added him? Hang on, Sean.
What? There's this picture, not on Google Hangouts, but on the YouTube chat. There's a picture of a dick. Can you see it? All night, but it's not on the normal Google Hangouts. It's just on the YouTube chat, like the circle. You know, the picture, the person's photos in the circle. It's like a coloured toy dick.
Me. That's me. That's my willy warmer.